know if they're going to be able to hear me or not on here. Hey, Crystal, can you hear me? Because I'm on my tablet. I've never went live on this tablet before. Hey, Ann, can y'all hear me like normal? Okay, good, because I don't have to use headphones on this one, so that way I won't go dead on y'all before. Is the camera good enough that you can actually be able to see the cards? Because the screen on the tablet is so cracked. Okay. Good deal. How are y'all? Aliens and Aquarians is going to come in here and do the list, they said. So, I'm going to give it a minute. I told her she didn't have to. But she said she would come. Since I have a charger, I can do like 30 or whatever. 40 if I have enough energy. And it's a full moon. We're going to give them like a minute or two. And then if she doesn't come in, I'll go ahead and start the list. Brandon and Zanna and Miss King, S, Tracy Barrett, Crystal, Michelle Lynn, Zahia, Intuitive, Alright, y'all drop the emoji under her comment so that way she can add y'all from here going out, okay? I know that might be confusion, but... And it's a freaking full moon, y'all. Yeah, y'all drop the emojis. Even if you dropped one before she came in, just go ahead and, I'm making my gummy snacks for my hubby to sell at work. That's so freaking cool, Ann. So you make homemade gummies. You know what you could do? You could start you a Etsy shop or either a website of some sort. And when you come in my lives, you can drop the link. I mean, it may not be that many people. I know that many people don't come in my lives, but it would be a start. It's probably just snacks, Crystal, if he's going to sell them at work, I bet. Because do they allow you to do food stuff on Etsy? Because I actually thought about putting $20 readings on Etsy. Crystal laughing. Marley, the Libras are waiting for you. I've never used Etsy before, but I know it's like craft stuff too that you can do. Oh yeah, I need to do my little $5 comment. It might shock you how many orders you got that way, Ann. Like if you really enjoy doing it, I mean. Holy crap. You made 100 in the past week. I'll do 30 tonight, Alien, since I have the tablet hooked up to the charger, and so I know my battery won't die. We'll do 30 if there'll be if that many people even want a question. I don't know if 30 people gonna come in here, but we can try it. I'm excited since I thought about using the tablet. I don't have to worry about the battery going dead. Oh, that's so cool. So how do you get that? How did you get that, Ann? The little, you ordered them or something? You can't hear me, aliens? That's freaking creative. Some people can hear me. Sunflower, you can't. You can? Okay. Maybe I just shut up for a minute or something. You still can. Okay. Alright. If for some reason it starts to mess up, y'all let me know and we'll go on my phone. But if this works, then we can do more questions. Like, we can stay on here longer. Hopefully it'll work. I guess I could pull y'all a oracle card. I think the full moon's in Pisces today. I honestly hadn't done nothing all day, Tracy. I always tell myself, tomorrow is going to be a whole new day. I'm going to get up early shit. My favorite colors, probably turquoise is one of my favorite ones. Hey, Shamakia. I love turquoise. I guess that's considered a color, right? Hey, Gigi. And Miss King. You done got you some scales out, Ann. You got them scales going. She got to make sure she gets the product right. It's okay, aliens. You love to cook anyway, so I bet that's a fun thing for you to do with the gummy thing. I like to be precise, being a Virgo and all. Yeah, it's like the 5-ounce bags. No, I'm kidding. I just made up the number, but it's so cool. Like, okay, so before I knew anything about like the astrology signs and stuff, once you read them, it's so cool that the people that really don't believe in it, in general, they're the ones with the most qualities like the sign, if that makes sense. Like if you know an Aries that doesn't know anything about the signs, they're always the type of person that's going to blurt stuff out before they think about it. And then you actually tell them about it and they might not believe in it, but it'll be just like that. It'll be like they don't even realize the qualities that they have. That's a good thing, and 6 ounces for $5. I'm not good at pricing stuff myself. Like, I guess I just don't know how to figure out how much I should charge for something, if that makes sense. Yep, my son is a Virgo, and I know they really are like, yes, if he doesn't know anything about the signs, hey, Karma, he'll be all acting like a Virgo and he won't even realize it. Yeah, if y'all want to be added to the list, just put an emoji in the chat, and Aliens is doing the list for me right now. Is that what it is, Brandon? Because actually, me being a Scorpio, people that do know about astrology, they always say that Scorpios have this intense evilness about them. I'm like, what? Most people could honestly run over me more than anything. I don't know if this has anything to do with being a Scorpio, but yeah, teacher, coach, just put that emoji in there and you'll be good to go. Right, Crystal? But yeah, a Scorpio, so for my Scorpio energy, this is how it works. I'll be good to somebody, and then if they do me wrong, I'll still be good to them, honestly, as long as it ain't terrible. And I'll keep taking crap off of them for like an extended period of time, and then one day I'll just get enough and I'll never look back. But it's like it takes a lot. I just have to keep getting pushed. There's Bino. I figure you'd be working at the fair, Bino. Hi, Bino. Am I Puddin'? That's my new name? I thought my name was like, I forgot. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't start until the 17th. Sagittarius can be mean. Well, honestly, I feel like every sign is based on how they vibrate pretty much. Because there's good and bad in every sign, honestly. Like the good Scorpios, they're really good. And then the ones that are bad, they give us all a bad rep, right? I'm Puddin'. Hey, Rasheema Simmons and Taylor. Yeah, you gotta love Bino. Bino goes live on his channel too. He has a channel, Kicking It Live. Him and his friend Nick get on there, and he'll let anybody come up and talk on like StreamYard, and pretty much you can pretty much talk about anything. If you drop an emoji, Aliens will add you to the list. You're so right, Brandon. We might be rough on the outside, but we're not that bad. As a Scorpio, though, you ain't fixing to get next to my heart, not unless I'm letting you. That's probably not healthy, but I'm sure we all have shit to work on. Mine is I am guarded with the heart space, bruh. Like, I need to learn to be more open, but that's all about that whole fear thing of getting hurt, you know. And you know what? Bino said full moon tonight. That means people gonna be acting freaky. Y'all, I ain't joking. It seems like people do look like that's true. Not just because we believe in all this quote unquote weird stuff. Them and their black magic and rituals. Clowns. Y'all go ahead and drop an emoji for aliens. She had her she having a rough night. I can write it down if you don't feel like doing the list, boo. Show can. I don't want you to feel like you have to do it. I don't want to feel like I always feel guilty anyway asking you to, but okay, good deal. Stay away from your list. You want it, you got it. You want it, you got it. Cause I'm terrible with the list. I need me, y'all. I know y'all probably don't listen to Ryan Upchurch, but I need me a holler boy, like what he sings about on that song, Holler Boy. That's what I need in my life, and all that's around here is one red light and people I've known forever. I'm all into the rituals on the full moon and the new moon, manifestation time. I'm with you, Brandon. Did you hear about the goats' bodies without heads? They've been finding them in a certain river in Georgia. Oh shit. No, I didn't. You know I'm a chicken anyway. Put in, how was your day? I cut the lawn with the weed at whacker. It took 2 hours. Well, it's not much better with my pushing lawnmower. I'm telling you what. But it always feels like good whenever you figure out, hey, I'm done with that, and it'll be 2 weeks. And probably where you live, Bino, it's going to be cold before long. Like way before me down here in Georgia. Thank you, Mirror Mirror. If you want to get on the list, just drop an emoji. Aliens is handling that list right now. Let me see. I missed Ann's comment. What'd she say? When I worked at the hospital, we saw a bunch of accidents on the full moon. See? Okay. Poor goats. I'm trying to go vegetarian. That ain't funny, but that makes me want to laugh, Brandon. I'm trying not to laugh if it's not supposed to be funny. But poor goats. Okay. Michelle is up. Michelle is up. Meat makes me mean. And say meat makes her mean. General for Michelle Lynn. All right, let's go for it. A general for Michelle Lynn. Oh, shit. Two more. Give us a general for Michelle Lynn. Michelle to the Lynn. Michelle Lynn, give us a general. This tablet is so big, y'all. Using this, I'm like, oh God, if it's too big, they're going to be able to see how bad I need to clean my house. So I tried to make the best view of y'all not being able to see nothing but this board. The King of Cups reversed. The Justice card in the upright. The High Priestess in reverse. The Page of Wands. and the Sun in the reverse. The underlying energy is the Tower in the reverse. Okay. I'm thinking, Michelle Lynn, because I'm trying to make it general for you. So this is what I'm getting in a general sense. So you can take this and add it or apply it into your life however it goes for you. With the Justice and the Page of Wands in the upright, the key to you finding balance in some area, whatever area troubles you or you're really thinking on the most, whatever area that is for you, it's like you know that you, in the back of your mind, with the High Priestess reversed, you have nudges that you need to go in a new direction for whatever this is. So whether it's a job, love, friends, a new house, it's some area of your life, and we all have different things, that you need to go in a brand new direction. And that is where you'll find your peace with the Justice card. Not necessarily peace, but balance. You'll achieve that overall natural sense of well-being and balance if you go in that new direction. Because I feel like whatever that area of your life is, you've been trying to hold it together or revisit it with the Tower underlying in the reverse. You've been trying to keep that area together or repair it, but it's just not a very firm foundation. The King of Cups reversed and the Sun reversed. So I'm not saying it's too late, it's just that you need to go in a new direction. That's the key to finding your balance. It's something that you kind of need to change and start fresh in. And I feel like that's what the main advice is of the general. I feel like it's saying the spot you are now, it's no longer fulfilling you with the Sun and the King of Cups both in the reverse. And the problem with it is the Tower's in the reverse. You just need to go ahead and let the Tower fall. And even if it feels painful in the moment, don't piss on that Tower. If it's on fire, just keep going. And go towards a path that you may not see the outcome of how it's going to work out with the Sun in the reversed as well. So that's what I got for you. What'd you say, Brandon? About the animals? Oh, I believe that too, Brandon. Because everything is on a molecular level, right? So, and Bino's over there watching bare knuckle boxing. You're welcome, Michelle. Crystal says, will I have a financial increase by the end of 2022? Thank you. And you are welcome. Will Crystal have a financial increase by the end of 2022? 4 shuffles. Nisha, all you have to do is put an emoji in the chat and aliens will add you to the free list. So every time you put your question in the chat, aliens is going to delete it most likely. I'm just trying to tell you. One more. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Hey, Denise Jones and Amma and S. Tell us about Crystal's finances. Are they going to improve? Let's see, when did she say by the end of 2022? Is Crystal going to see an increase in finances by the end of 2022? The Queen of Pentacles came out, Crystal. The Queen of Coins in the upright. That makes my heart smile for you. Look at her. She's holding that coin. That's one of the best cards you could have gotten to ask about finances. You go, girl. The Ace of Wands. We're just going to do 3 because I don't feel like you need to. And the Two of Wands reversed. I'm just going to take these 3 cards because we're asking, are you going to have an increase? The underlying energy is the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Release your fear, release your worry, release your doubt the best you can. Pick a path, Two of Wands reversed, Ace of Wands, and give it all you got. It doesn't matter what it is, because this is the thing I'm starting to figure out. Like, for me, example, it may not be tarot that ends up being something that I want to do for the rest of my life, but that's the little side path I've picked right now. And I'm going to give it all I have until, if and when something else comes into my life and I feel like that's the way the universe is trying to push me, then I'll go do that for a while. So just pick a path, whichever one that is most available, that you have the most control over going towards, and give it all you got with the Ace of Wands. Try to pick something that has at least a little bit of something near and dear to your heart, like something you enjoy or love, if possible, in some sort of way. And with the Queen of Pentacles, I feel like yes, that's a yes. So I hope that helped you. That's right, Crystal. All right. You're welcome. So now we got Brandon. How does Tristan currently feel about me? 4 shuffles. Thank you, Crystal. 2 more. How does Tristan currently feel about me? Well, how does Tristan currently feel towards Brandon? That's what we're going to say. Ann and Bino's over there cutting the grass with their flip-flops on. 4 is my life path. I do 4 shuffles. Oh, that's cool, Brandon. I need to figure out what my life path is. I don't even know what that is. Like, how to figure that out. How does Tristan currently feel for Brandon? How does Tristan currently feel for Brandon? Ace of Swords. I like that little Ace of Swords, y'all. Y'all see my toe? Look at my Dollar Tree. Look, y'all see my nail? I know I'm doing a close-up of it. This describes my whole life, the way my fingernail polish looks on my fingernail. My whole life. I need to get it together right. Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Death reversed. I got some more cards flipped in here, Brandon. I'm getting them out because it's a whole nother deck. See, I'm moving them out of here. I didn't mean to have them in there, but none of them came out for your reading, so. The Four of Swords. Thank you, Anne. I'm going to have to go on that website. And the Three of Cups reversed. The underlying energy is the Knight of Cups. I think this person is taking a break from you for some reason, or they feel the need to do that because they think that you and them need some kind of apart from each other. I don't know if this is friend or romantic, Brandon, but the Three of Cups is reversed, so that's why if it's a friend, it's like they feel as if y'all need a break, but I don't think they want it to be a permanent break because the Death is reversed. But the Four of Swords says, let's take a break, you know, let's take a step back from each other. And then the Death card is in reverse, which always says, but then we'll come back around. So I don't know if that makes sense. It's like they feel as if, and maybe this person could just be drained within themselves. The Ace of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles reversed. I think that they see you and them as being very much on the same level as far as an intellectual thing goes, how you and them communicate and stuff like that. In other words, it's like y'all see eye to eye, if that makes sense. They think you understand their language. They think you understand them. Like, there's not a lot of miscommunications. Y'all are on the same vibe. Okay, y'all are friends. Thank you, Kenna. I just got your donation, boo. Just let me finish Brandon, and then I'll get you up, okay? Thank you so much. But it's like they feel the need, and it could just be because they're drained within themselves. It could just be like a self-care thing, like something they need to do for themselves. That's why they feel the need to take the break. It may not have anything to do with your actual connection, because the Knight of Cups is underlying energy at the bottom, and the Ace of Swords. If anything, this person sees like the interactions on a conversational level as being therapeutic for them with the Four of Swords. But it's like they may even be taking a break, not just from you, but from the whole friend circle that they have in general, with the Three of Cups being there. So that's what I got, Brandon. I don't think it's anything to do with you, like I said. I think this is more like they just feel the need to take a break. Period. Maybe from more than just you. But they don't have any intentions of no longer being friends with you because the Death is in the reverse. Thank you, Kenna. What's your question, boo? What you talking about, Bino? With that emoji. That emoji with the big circle mouth. Oh, probably my tore up fingernail from earlier. That's probably what it was. You're welcome, Brandon. Let's see. I'm going to put Kenna's name in here and see if she'll put her question. My nail, right? Hey, Sophie. What will happen if me and the Scorpio get together seriously? Hey, little me. All right, let's see what the cards say for Kenna. What will happen if her and the Scorpio get together seriously? Can I show them?
Yeah.
You gonna have to show them your whole self.
No.
Okay, put your hand up there. Y'all, she done taped stop. Put it up there so they can see.
Fingernails.
Well, just slowly put it up there. So
Nails.
she done taped computer styluses to her hand to make her some fingernails. I done let my baby get too bored. Thank you, Asa. Alright, this is for Kenna. How's it going to go if her and the Scorpio get together seriously? 2 more shuffles. What will happen if Kenna and the Scorpio get together seriously? What will happen if Kenna and the Scorpio get together on a serious level? How will that work out? The King of Wands. You know what that means if you're getting together with a Scorpio, right? Let me keep going. The Moon. The 5 of Wands. The Ace of Cups reversed. And the Queen of Wands in the reverse. The underlying energy is the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. So, I feel like telling you this. If you want the Scorpio on a long-term note, it's going to take some patience to get that emotional connection with this person. Just for the mere fact that you said they're a Scorpio for one reason, but not just that. It's the fact that the Ace of Cups showed up in the reverse with the 5 of Wands. So, I'm not saying it's not possible. And then the Moon is here. It's like you're not going to be able to read this person on an emotional level, at least in the beginning. If you stay with them for a while, it may change. But it's almost going to feel a sense of coldness from this person, even if you get with them on a serious level and y'all both call it serious, okay? With the Queen of Pentacles reversed, you may feel as if sometimes they're not willing to nurture the connection like you would like in some sort of way. Is like if you're with them on a long term, I feel like there will be a lot of intense attraction between you and them. But the part that's going to make you feel, you're going to wonder, like, is it falling off when you've been with them for a while? But it's because they're closed off emotionally. And it's going to take, they're going to put you through the Scorpio quote unquote test. And I'm not saying every Scorpio is the same, but mostly with the cards that are showing me here, it's going to take that testing period from this Scorpio. So once you pass the test, quote unquote, then, you know, maybe they'll let you in. But as far as on an emotional level, it's going to take some time. It's going to take some patience. And you may also feel as if they're kind of cold. But if the Scorpio mutually agrees with you that they want to take it to another level, and they're like at least on a decent vibration, then most likely you're the only person they're talking to. I'll tell you that. But at the same time, you're going to feel as if they're cold-hearted and you're not close to their heart space. So it will take you proving yourself, so to speak, them getting your trust, you know, them gaining that trust with you, that comfort level. But, I mean, I don't see anything that's technically negative here. It's just going to take some time for it to grow into the emotional part. So I hope that helped you, Kenna, and thank you so much for donating. Do you want an oracle card, Kenna, since you donated? Well, I'm going to give you one anyway, even if you don't want one. Because that's just the mama in me, right? I'm going to give you one anyway. If you don't want one, let's get Kenna an oracle card. You're very welcome. These are cool cards. That one's flipped because that's the one I gave the collective yesterday, Resistance, but I'm not giving you that one because that was just their card yesterday when I was giving everybody in the room a card. Let's see what Kenna got. New Moon, the number 2, beginnings. So, I think it's worth a shot to try it with this Scorpio person. That's just me. I just feel like you could be, you know, just be mentally prepared for that part where you feel that cold-heartedness until it grows into something. Hey, Becca, how are you? What's an oracle card? And my donations are open, Becca. And y'all, Becca B Tarot, she has a channel. Becca, if you want, you can drop your link in the chat. She does live questions too. And I think she does free yes or no questions, and then she takes donations and does other ones. Tracy, I don't know. This oracle deck, all oracle decks are different. But this one is just always one number at the top, and then it's just different moon phases. Like this one says new moon, beginnings. This one says hot moon, extremes. It's just always like a phase of the moon. Harvest moon, fruition. So, I thought I was the only one, Becca. I don't know how to post it either yet. So don't feel bad. I'm the same way. If somebody tells me to post my channel link, I'm like, I don't know how to do that. Okay, let me go back up here. And Becca just sent me a donation, so I'm gonna do her question, and then I will get the next person on the list. Thank you so much, Becca. Bino says, you know how major events burn into your mind? I literally can remember every second of that day like it was yesterday. I was in the 10th grade when 9/11 happened. I was in my 10th grade history class. Thank you, Becca. You found out you were pregnant, Anne? On the same day of 9/11? That's cool. Yes, Becca is awesome, y'all. I go in her channel sometimes. And she made her a deck. Some kind of spicy deck or something like that. I hadn't, I'm ready for you, boo. I'm ready for you, Becca. Oh, I bet you were scared, Tracy. Becca got that spicy deck, y'all. Freaky Friday. See, I was right. I knew it was something like that. And she's got this little emoji with the 18 on it, the red circle with the line through it, like, don't be coming up in here if you ain't 18 now. Here, okay, you got your question. Yeah, she got that Freaky Friday going. She's got those cards like she made her some card, her tarot deck. It's cool. I bet that was scary, Tracy. If your kid was little too, I'd have been like, I'm about to come up in here and catch a charge. So will M, the Leo, reach out and apologize to me? Oh no! We got into an argument a few days ago. Becca, if you made a deck and it was like, you know how some tarot readers make a deck? So like I always get a really good vibe off of you. I would buy your deck. I'm just saying. I know that's only one promise of a sale, but all right, let's go for it. So will M, the Leo, reach out and apologize to Becca? They got into an argument a few days ago. We'd at least have a sale apiece, right, Becca? Okay, let's go for it. I'm going to give you my favorite deck. 5 shuffles. Tell us, will M the Leo reach out and apologize to Becca regarding the argument they got in a few days ago? Will M the Leo reach out and apologize to Becca? They got in an argument a few days ago. Will M the Leo reach out and apologize about the argument with Becca? These cards just came out, but I'm going to take them since they're less than 5. The 5 of Cups, the King of Wands reversed, the 9 of Wands. So let's keep 2 more. The World reversed, and the Knight of Pentacles. So this is what I'm getting off the top. The 10 of Pentacles is the underlying energy. He's a Leo, so he's a fixed sign, right? So you've already gotten into, like, closer to his heart space than you realize, more inside of his head than you realize. If you think it's just something he's going to pass up and leave, I don't know if he's technically going to call you and say, hey, I'm sorry. He's a Leo. And I know I'm sounding judgy, but I'm just saying most likely he's going to do something and come towards you. But it's going to take him a little bit of time. The 5 of Cups means he's really disappointed over the fact that you and him got into this argument. And he probably feels like he said or did something before he thought about it. And I'm getting, he may feel like maybe he shouldn't have done that, but he feels like it would be like a hit to his ego if he just reaches out all of a sudden and apologizes. So he's sitting in this 5 of Cups being disappointed, but he doesn't want to come towards you. He's too guarded. You see what I'm saying? So he may indirectly try to contact you after he feels like it quote unquote blows over. The reason why I'm getting that you're more inside of his head or heart than you realize is the underlying energy is the 10 of Pentacles. So this person considers you way more significant than you realize. He has no intentions of just dropping you completely over the argument and going away. The World is in the reverse. Y'all yet have a cycle to complete together. The Knight of Pentacles is here, the slowest one in the deck, because he's being stubborn and fixed. He doesn't want to come forward and admit, hey, I'm sorry, bam, off the top. He may do it, but it's going to be a little bit more indirect than that. So you'll have to let me know how that works. But like I said, he's being kind of hard-headed, guarded. And the 5 of Cups, he's very disappointed. So, but he has the 10 of Pentacles under the bottom. So I feel like this is just an argument, but it'll work itself out. He may do it in an indirect way because he's being, hard-headed, but he'll come back around. You got the 10 of Pentacles too? That's cool. Let's see. He did. He was impulsive. He had that Leo mouth, right? All right, let me put these back. Thank you, aliens. It's Becca B. Tarot, Tracy Barrett, just like her name on here. Probably if you click on her name, it'll take you to the channel, I bet. Let me close this. Becca B. Tarot. Oh, yeah, if you're still in here, Becca, I'm fixing to give you an oracle. I know, I'm just like that too. Let's give you an oracle card. I want to give you an oracle. I just started using these sometimes on the lives. It's just something to give you, and then you just, you know, something you can think about. Whatever word comes out with the number. You got purity number 30. Snow moon. I don't know if you can see it good. The number 30, purity. Snow moon. Okay. I'm telling you, this person sees you in like a really significant way. Some sort of significant way. I don't feel like they might have told you exactly, but. And at the bottom is attraction number 44. Tracy said, please quit beating up on us Leos. I didn't mean it that way, boo. I don't know, aliens. Let me look up. I don't think I did Eliza. Was she next? Water and fire, Bino, that equals gas and fire. That's what both of them, I've had two husbands. The first one was a Leo. The second one was an Aries. And I'm a Scorpio. Gas and fire. Gas, and fire. That's what it is. Okay, Eliza, I got you, boo. What is R thinking about me? And thank you. What is R thinking about Eliza? 4 shuffles for Eliza. What is R thinking about Eliza? Two more. You welcome, Becca. What is R thinking about Eliza? Tell us what R thinks about Eliza. Four of Swords. The Judgment reversed. The 9 of Wands. The 10 of Swords. Is this a new person or do you have history with them? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me, but the 3 of Swords reversed. The underlying energy is the 5 of Wands reversed. Because it feels like someone that you've been through a whole lot with already. That's just, you said no communication. So it feels like someone who's taking a break from you with the 4 of Swords. Like a timeout, so to speak. Okay? And then with the Judgment reversed, it's like it'll be a comeback around energy after a break. But they're very, like, guarded, and they feel almost sorry for themselves in some sort of way. With the 9 of Wands, it doesn't always mean that. It can mean a lot of things. But with the 10 of Swords beside it, it's like they feel like they've been done wrong. If this isn't towards you that they feel that, they feel it in general in life. They have like a sob story to tell. And I'm not saying that it's not valid or legitimate, but it's like they focus their energy on it so much with the 9 of Wands and the 10 of Swords. Out of 5 cards, this person's got 2 very not good ones. You see what I'm saying? So they focus a lot of their energy towards anything negative that's happened to them, and all it does is completely bring that energy around them over and over with the 9 of Wands and the 10 of Swords. So they kind of victimize themselves without realizing they're doing that. Now, if you and them had a falling out, then they do it regarding you and them. But if not, then this is just in general. But I feel like they will come back around after they've taken a time out because the Three of Swords is reversed. But this is saying like taking a time out and then coming back. But I hate to tell you, but I feel like if you've ever had this person in your life and this is a cycle, I would probably think it over before I let them back in, because I don't feel like they're going to do any changing as far as healing or trying to do differently or seeing things from a higher perspective. I feel like they're going to come back in with the same energy they brought to it before. But I do feel like you will hear from them if you're in no communication. So I hope that helped you. Yes, Eliza, I believe they play victim a lot. And it doesn't have to be just with you. With the Nine of Wands and the Ten of Swords, this screams, if you just look at the two cards, okay? Bad things happen to everybody, right? And I know sometimes more bad things happen to others, whatever. But it's all energy. And they kind of dote on the bad things that have happened to them in some sort of way with these two cards. I would just be mindful of them because they play victim. I mean, maybe not with you, but just in general. You know those kind of people, you know, like that person you go to work with and they're always whining and bitching and complaining about what kind of responsibilities they have. That's just an example of how that can manifest, you know, and it's like you get so sick of listening to it. That kind of energy. I feel like they do that in general about things in life. Okay. Thank you, MS. And hey, Gypsy. Good night to you, boo. Thank you so much, MS. So MS says, you're welcome, Eliza. MS says, what is the Taurus thinking about me currently? Do you mind telling me if the person is new or if you have a history with them? Because it just helps, because I definitely won't know anything, but I'll see what comes out on the cards, but that just helps me. I done figured that out. I'll go ahead and, oh, Disney Princess. I'll go ahead and start shuffling for MS, and then if you want to tell me if he's new or you have a history. If not, I'll just tell you what comes out, boo. 5 shuffles for MS. Let me write your name down. You want to know what the Taurus is currently thinking about you. We're not in a relationship. We know each other past 1 year, and we work, study together, and chat. Okay, I got you, boo. So, you've known each other for about a year. You work, study together, and chat. Those are the best kinds to get, as long as they ain't crazy, right? 5 shuffles for MS. How's the Taurus's feelings currently towards MS? 2 more. How's the Taurus's feelings currently towards MS? What is he thinking? Okay, got you. What are the Taurus's thoughts and feelings towards MS? The High Priestess reversed. The Knight of Cups reversed. The 8 of Wands reversed. The 3 of Swords reversed. And the Lovers reversed. The underlying energy is the 3 of Pentacles. So all of these reversals that came out, I was like, what the hell at first? So this person has had some kind of intense heartbreak before you. And since this whole thing you just told me in your message about you having this year-long thing, right? Okay? The Three of Pentacles is the underlying energy. So for me, this person doesn't feel like they have to show up in a certain way for you, if that makes sense. You know how whenever you first meet someone and it's intentionally to get a relationship with the person, a lot of times you try and you give your best self, you put your best self forward. This person feels as if they can be their whole self and lay it all out on the table. The high priestess in the reverse. It's like they can just let it all out. They can be who they are, and it provides them a sense of comfort. And also, if you and this person have had like conversations about past situations they've been in, then you may know what I'm talking about. But I feel like they've had at least one very intense connection with the Lovers reversed and the Three of Swords reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, Eight of Wands reversed. This person has had at least one very intense connection that really broke their heart in the past, and I do feel like they're healing from it. But they don't see you as a threat as far as having feelings for you, because they don't feel like they have to show up in that kind of way. But unknowingly, this whole 1 year process is building a firm foundation for you and this person to build on. They may seem emotionally unavailable, but that's because it's just going to slowly unfold. I feel like they see you as someone who they can be themselves with. That's how they think of you, as someone who accepts them for who they are, and they like that. That feels comfortable to this person. I don't feel like they're technically looking for a long-term committed relationship, but I feel like there's energy supporting it to happen basically on accident, quote unquote, if you know what I'm saying. With the Three of Pentacles as the underlying energy, it's like they may just see you in the beginning as just someone to talk to, but they feel like with you they can be their whole true self, and I feel like it could accidentally, so to speak, grow and evolve into something that's long term, but it's going to be unexpected on this person's end. So I hope that helps you. And I'll get you a oracle card too. With them damn cookies. Let me get you an oracle card. Let's see what you get. It just has a number on it, and it'll be like one of the moon phases. Uh-oh, Anne's throwing wrenches. Anne's throwing wrenches. Y'all better duck. Uh-oh, this is the one everybody got in the room last night. Resistance, okay? So you see how it's growing up through the fingers, and it's called resistance. So see, this person, it could literally happen on an accident. That's how this is going to grow into something more, I feel like, if that makes sense. The card even describes that. If you look at the picture and the word resistance, it's just going to be something that evolves into something more, or at least the energy is supporting that to happen. So I hope that helps. Okay. We drove an hour and something, but I got me some more aloe water, y'all. What, he left the girl? We better shut up. My thing's live.
Okay, I ain't gonna say
Because he might hear me.
I ain't gonna play it.
You're welcome, MS. Oh, Lord. It was a pipe wrench and through the pipe wrench. See, y'all, it's way better on the tablet. I done been on here an hour, and I don't have to worry about being in a hurry for my battery to go dead. That's so good. All right, let's see who the next one on the list is. Karma is up. Who can I expect to pursue me in real love? Will it be my Aquarius, L, or the new love? I'm a Cancer and a Virgo rising. I bet you be organizing everything, don't you, Karma? Well, who can I expect to pursue me in real love? Will it be my Aquarius, L, or a new love? So I'm going to pull 3 cards for the Aquarius as far as pursuing you in love and 3 cards for something new. How about that? All right, let's see. 4 shuffles for Karma. And over there with the pipe wrench. So we're going to do the Aquarius first. We're going to get 3 cards for the Aquarius L first, and then we'll get 3 cards for the possibility of new love. Three cards for the Aquarius L. That was too many. That's a whole book. We ain't taking that. The 10 of Pentacles. This is for the Aquarius L. The Ace of Cups reversed. And the 8 of Pentacles reversed. The underlying energy is the Devil in the reverse. All right, that's the first one. Now let's get the new one for the idea of something new. Three cards for something new. The Hierophant card. That's a cool Hierophant card, ain't it? The Knight of Swords in the upright. And the Hangman in the upright. The underlying energy for the new one is the Fool in the reverse. I feel like there is going to be some sort of opportunity for new love, and this other person is ultimately going to try and come back around. So that may not be what you want to hear, but the Aquarius person is emotionally closed off with the 8 of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups reversed. They're emotionally closed off, but the first card out is the 10 of Pentacles, okay? I can't tell you no, they're not going to want to come back around, and the 10 of Pentacles comes out. You see? Thank you so much, Peaches and Cream. I will get yours as soon as I finish Karma, okay? I just got it. It came through on my screen. Thank you so much. But yes, they are closed off, but ultimately it's like this person has an inner desire for something long-term, almost like a family with you. Like even possibilities, the energy of building a business together or something like that. That's for the Aquarius. They have that desire. They're just closed off, and I don't understand that. And I've pulled for you for the Aquarius. I remember their cards a lot of times. It's like they're closed off, but they see you as the queen bee. I don't get why they do that, honestly. But there's a new opportunity, I feel like. But I think you're going to be kind of not interested in it, if that makes sense. Because the Hierophant card and the Knight of Swords, that is a new opportunity for some sort of commitment since we're doing new love, right? But you're going to hang back from it with the Hangman. It's like you're going to, I don't know the right words, but you're going to hold off. But the person's going to be very persistent. At least one time they're going to try it with the Hierophant and the Knight of Swords. So honestly, I feel like you're not going to be that interested in the new person, but you're going to have some sort of opportunity for new love. Okay. Thank y'all so much for liking my video. Bino, use your toe. If you use your toe, we'll be in there. Well, Karma, let me tell you something. If you really want the Aquarius, I'm not saying you can make anyone do right. I'm just saying if you're in the energy of really wanting a person, and even if you don't have them currently, don't go to get somebody else. Just don't even pursue them because, well, that's just how I am. If I want somebody and then I don't have them and there's somebody else around that tries, what the hell's the point? You know what I mean? Bino needs to use his toes. Okay, let me get Remy her donation question, and thank you so much. If I could dance, I would do it for you, but I can't. I can only read cards. But I do appreciate the donation. Bino's holding back with them toes. Y'all know he's got toes. Oh, Karma, if you're still here, I'm giving you an oracle. No, I ain't giving you an oracle. That was only for the donation. When my bad. I'm sorry. I did it wrong. You agree, Karma? Good. You are very welcome, boo. What is C, the Leo's energy towards me, the Pisces? We have been in no contact for a week. All right. See the Leo. I'm writing down the name because I feel like it always helps me when I do that. I'm a dork. I'm a nerd. See the Leo towards Remy the Pisces. I gotta give Karma a oracle, y'all. I don't know why. I just feel the need to give her one, so I'm giving it to her. Creation number 39, which breaks down to 39, breaks down to a 12, which breaks down to a 3. It says Beaver Moon Creation. Honestly, I feel like you're in a vibe where you can create or manifest anything you want, and that sounds so freaking generic, but I think you truly are. So I hope that helped you, Karma. I had to give you one. I just felt like giving you one. All right, let's find out about Remy and see the Leo. What are See the Leo's energy towards Remy the Pisces? What is See the Leo's energy towards Remy the Pisces? What is See the Leo's energy towards Remy the Pisces? What is See the Leo's energy towards Remy the Pisces? One more. What is See the Leo's energy towards Remy the Pisces? Caramel Delight. Y'all, I love caramel. Caramel is the bomb. Page of Pentacles. Four of Wands reversed. The Justice card. Ann and Bino be making me laugh, y'all. They talking about toes that can grab stuff. Four of Cups. The Six of Wands reversed. The underlying energy is the Five of Swords. So this person feels as if whatever has happened, that you have metaphorically slammed the door shut on the situation with them, and they feel as if you perceive them as a waste of time because the Six of Wands is in the reverse, And this person could be like insecure in some sort of way as well with the Six of Wands reversed. And so they make up these stories in their head, if that makes sense. Not like elaborate stories. It's just like thoughts that are running under the surface of their subconscious mind, okay? With this Page of Pentacles and the Four of Cups, I feel like there's thoughts running under the surface of their subconscious about you going towards new opportunities and different directions. And this is a self-defeating thought pattern that they have. With the Five of Swords underneath the bottom, that's what you don't see, okay? So just having an argument or no communication, it may not be that big, like you may not think it's that bad, but the problem is what's going on inside of this person, not anything to do with you in particular. So whether they were connected to you or someone else, if they have these self-defeating thought forms going on underneath their subconscious mind, this is something you can't control anyway. But they automatically assume that you have slammed the door shut on the situation, on the idea of this situation, right? With the Four of Wands reversed, slammed it shut, and you perceive them as a waste of time. And I think some of this stems from, just like I said, their self-esteem, how they view themselves. And I mean, if you look at the card, you see that Four of Cups card? It's like they have this stuff going on in their head with the Page of Pentacles. You do have the Justice card here, but this right here tells me, honestly, what you put in, you get out. You know what I mean? So this person is putting this kind of stuff in, even if they're doing it subconsciously, and this is what they're getting out. And the Five of Swords here, this is a self-sabotaging sort of energy. And they may not consciously realize they do this, so I'm not saying they do it on purpose. But yeah, that's what I'm getting. It's almost like they project it. Okay, I don't know how to say this, but what they feel about themselves, instead of, you know, admitting, hey, I feel this way about myself, they automatically assume you feel that way about them because of the way they see themselves, if that makes sense. Yeah, because we were supposed to go out last Saturday and he completely flaked. Well, there you go. That's when you stop talking and you do maybe need to slam the door shut and wait for somebody who doesn't flake, right? Down, 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 down. Okay, I got to get you an oracle card, Remy. Y'all can tell me, y'all, I don't know why this card right here reminds me of Cruella de Vil. It says power at the bottom. She don't look like Cruella de Vil, so I don't know. Here's Remy. Oh, Peaches and Cream. I'm sorry. This is your oracle card, boo. Focus number 14, which breaks down to a 5. And look at the butterfly on the forehead. That's so cool to me. I feel like there is some sort of path that could open up to you with the number 5 breaking down, 14 breaking down to a 5. I feel like if you focus your energy just right in a certain direction, a certain path may open up to you, and it could be about abundance of some kind, but all you need to do is properly face your focus in that direction, if that makes sense. So I hope that helped you. That's right, Sophie, it does, don't it? But I don't know why it reminds me of freaking Cruella. Okay. Caramel Delight says, I come for Marley's accuracy and vibes, Alien's creativity, Bino's foolishness, and Anna's kindness. That's so cool. Make me want to pin that comment. You're welcome, Remy. Okay. Let's see. Bino is up. I'm guessing some of y'all already paid back that COVID. The what? What you talking about, Big Leo? You know stuff goes over my head. Hey, Sarah. How are you? A general. Bino says a general. Let's give Bino a general. We'll give him the cool cartoon cards. Hey to you, beautiful Sarah. I just love Sarah, y'all. She's so sweet. Oh, that was a whole book. We ain't taking that today, Bino. You better behave. 3 more shuffles. Alien. You think Leo is high? 2 more. 2 more. A general. Tell us something for Bino. Oh, I just got it, MS. I got your Cash App donation, boo. I'm writing your name down, and as soon as I get Bino something right here, then I'll help you, okay? I'll get you. A general for Bino. Y'all know what movie I watched the other day? And it was on, it was 10 Things I Hate About You. Have y'all ever watched that? I don't even watch movies, but I watched that. Nine of Wands. 4 of Swords. 3 of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Cups reversed. And the Devil in the upright. The underlying energy is the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Honestly, I feel like it's telling you in some sort of area, this isn't about what is coming in towards you. This is more like what you need to get rid of, if that makes sense. I hate the way you and I hate the way you this, but most of all, I hate the fact that I don't really hate you. Not even a little bit. Not even at all. All right, shut up, Marley, and focus. This is seriously, and you have what it takes, Bino. With the 9 of Wands here, you done been through all kind of shit before. You're seasoned at being through shit. With the 9 of Wands coming out first, this is the first card. This is the most intense energy of the 5 cards that came out. And it's saying that you're like a seasoned vet when it comes to going through things and getting to the other side of them. So don't ever worry about that, which I don't think you do. But it's like, you just need to take you a break if you haven't already. If you have, fine. And assess whatever situations in your life where there are people, places, and things that you don't see eye to eye. That there's not a mutual exchange. 3 of Pentacles reversed, the 2 of Cups reversed. But this could be any area. It doesn't have to be romantic. It can be friends, family, potential romantic partners, work situations, just whatever is like really troubling you the most in your life. The reason why it's troubling you the most is because you already know. You're already seasoned in the situation. You already know what there is to know about it. And you already recognize the toxicity in it. The Devil card is here. The toxic thought forms that are there. Or the toxic patterns that are showing up in people, places, and things around you. So it's just saying your main focus, the overall focus, is to just clean out the closet, so to speak. You need to go listen to the song by Eminem, Cleaning Out My Closet. It's that kind of energy. It's like for a general reading, it's telling you not really about what's coming towards you, but more about what needs to be removed out of the way. So I hope that's what you wanted, a general, like about anything. And that's what I got. I'm going to give you an oracle card too. Y'all, you said Marley trying to rap. Marley can't rap. Marley can't rap, but she'll try. Bino might have dipped on me after I gave him that reading. Let me give him this oracle. Because all it's saying is you already know before I pulled the cards out the things that you need to, you know, clean out. Here, I'm getting you a oracle, Bino. Bino got purity number 30. That came out for somebody else. See, you have a pure heart, Bino. The underlying energy is gratitude, number 5. You are a person that brings a pure heart, a pure connection, a pure love to a situation. See what I'm saying? Why I need some milk, Taurus Mars. Y'all know that went over my head. Yes, with that purity card, I'm so lost about the milk. What's that mean? Are y'all tripping on me and I don't even know? A pipe wrench at that. Okay, poor Sarah said, what did I walk into? You walked into the all-night party, Sarah. I got the tablet plugged up, which means my battery can't go dead. So we don't even have to be in a rush today. We can, like, be on here as long as we want. That's right, Sophie. Behind them long toes and jokes, there's a heart in there, right? Where you at, MS? Big Leo energy. We black, Marley. Our lingo different. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's funny if it's about the milk, because I'm over here lost. All right, MS. What is Taurus's physical attraction for me, and would he confess his feelings? I got you, boo. What is Taurus's physical attraction for me, and will he confess his feelings? All right, we're going to do Tattoo Tarot. Tattoo Tarot. I would show y'all my tramp stamp, but I forgot to take the picture of it, and I can't put my butt up here on the screen. That just ain't nice, right? What is the Taurus's physical attraction? Thank you, Erica. You'll be after MS, okay, boo? Thank you so much. 3 more shuffles. What is Taurus's physical attraction for MS, and will he confess his feelings? I'm going to get what are his next actions as far as like that goes, and we'll see if something comes out about it. One more shuffle. What is the Taurus's physical attraction for MS, and will he confess his feelings? Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I'm coming to the cookout. Okay. King of Cups in the upright. Okay, so this is the thing I'm getting in my mind, MS. So listen to this. It just hit me. So I love y'all too. So this just hit me when I saw this King of Cups. So you need to go watch the movie Big Daddy. I know you're going to be like, what the hell, Marley? Just listen to me for a minute. So I watched that with my kid the other day. And there's a little boy that shows up on his doorstep, and it's his friend's kid that his friend never knew about. And this guy, Adam Sandler, that's in the movie, he was very irresponsible. He never really took things serious. And this kid got in his life, and he didn't expect it to turn out the way it did. And in the movie at the end, he tells the girl he fell in love with the kid. You see what I'm saying? I feel like this person has formed a connection with you over this past year. And it's not like they're planning on it turning into something long term. It's more like a slow, natural progress of feelings developing over time. See what I'm saying? That's the vibe I'm getting off of it. Even from the first spread that came out. With that Three of Pentacles underneath the bottom, it's like they didn't ever plan for it to be that way. It's just been a slow, natural thing that's turning into feelings. So let me keep going. 4 more cards. The Six of Pentacles reversed. The Nine of Swords. The Six of Swords. And the Knight of Wands reversed. This is going to probably make you want to pop them in the nose. But the Knight of Swords is the underlying energy. So it feels like to me, honestly, the deeper this person's feelings get, initially, the way you'll know that something is up is I feel like they may pull back from you. Because those feelings are going to hit them as Nine of Swords, Six of Pentacles reversed. Because they weren't planning on getting the feelings. People are so weird. It's like if a true love feeling hits a person, sometimes that makes them pull back. Because they don't know how to handle it. They have a fear of getting hurt. So they associate love with pain. So it may end up that they kind of pull back and become inconsistent in a way unlike they had been before for a little while. So if you see that happen, then that'll be what that means. So I feel like this is going to be something that they keep inside for at least for a little while anyway. Because the Six of Pentacles reversed and the Nine of Swords says that's like a energy of anxiety because of the emotions. So yeah, I feel like this person is kind of like scared if they get emotions. And a King of Cups, he ain't playing. He's a king. He has a lot of emotions in there. But I feel like he don't know how to cope with them too good. See? A bad past relationship. So people do that. They blame whatever they've been through before. They're like, okay, no, I'm not going there because of, But yes, this person has slowly over time developed a lot of feelings for you on an emotional level. And I feel like once they really start to see that and come to that realization, it's going to be where they pull back from you if they haven't already done that. So I hope that helps. Okay, y'all got me sweating. I need to cut on the air condition, bruh. Let me see. Erica, you're up, boo. You're welcome, MS. All right, Erica, let's check it out. Y'all, I gotta grab a cigarette cartridge and turn on my air conditioning. Then I'm getting you, Erica. Cut the fan on so you ain't gotta hear it. I gotta cut this air on even though it's 6-7. They got me sweating. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. I had to do it. My butt was sticking to my pants. Oh, you want an oracle, MS? I got you. Here's your oracle. And Erica, I'm coming, boo. I know I'm slow. Here's your oracle, MS. The 29, which breaks down to an 11, which is a 2. But I like it better breaking down to an 11, okay? It says hunger. And that looks like a freaking full-ass moon, don't it? this person has an intense attraction to you as well with that card. There ain't no other thing to get out of that, right? I feel like that's just my opinion, but so I hope that's good. Now let's get Erica. What did the cards see for Erica and her new connection? What's going to go on with this new connection for Erica? 3 more shuffles. Tell us about the new connection for Erica. Tell us about the new connection for Erica. Tell us about the new connection for Erica. Hi. New connection for Erica. The moon is in the upright. The 6 of Swords is in the upright. 10 of Pentacles is in the upright. You go, girl. 8 of Cups is in the reverse. And the 4 of Swords is in the reverse. The underlying energy is the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. So I feel like this connection, and so you'll have to come back and tell me if this is, I don't feel like this is for like the next couple weeks. I'm talking about over the long haul of this connection. It will be something that's way more peaceful with the 6 of Swords here, like going towards something more peaceful. And you may have had a tumultuous past in some sort of way with the 6 of Swords here as well. It talks about going from a period of tumultuous energy towards something more peaceful and balanced, right? And with the 3 of Pentacles reversed, you've had people that you've dealt with that just really didn't make a good teammate for you in some sort of way. They didn't see eye to eye. They didn't want the same things as you. And I feel like this connection is going to be more balanced for you with the 6 of Swords. And the Moon card is going to be unknown to you, if that makes sense. Because it's going to be something kind of like nothing you've ever really had before in a lot of ways. So it's going to feel unknown because, and sometimes just know when something feels unknown, we automatically get uncomfortable, right? Even if it's unknown in a good way, even if it's something that's good for us, we get uncomfortable because it's unknown. But the 10 of Pentacles and the 8 of Cups tells me that there is a lot of energy supporting the connection as far as for it to make a long-term thing. As long as both people pretty much keep this same energy, however it's going. 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups reversed. I don't feel like this person plans on, backing out or suddenly ghosting you in any kind of way. I feel like you have healed a lot of stuff with the 4 of Swords in the reverse that at one point in time you needed to heal and it kind of held you back, right? I feel like you have healed it and I feel like it's in the past. This was the last card out. I always do it as if the first cards are the most intense and then it kind of goes as a timeline. So in the past, yes, I feel like you healed a lot of stuff that have held you back before. But yeah, I feel like there's potential for longevity with the connection. So I hope that helps you. And I'm going to give you an oracle card too. Since it's a full moon, let's give Erica an oracle. You're welcome, Erica. Oh, what's that? Action, number 15, breaking down to a 6. Now, to me, the action could be fine, but the 15 breaking down to the 6 is saying that I believe this connection is way more balanced than what you have dealt with before. Because that 6 of Swords was there. The 6 is about balance. So I think this is a good positive thing for you in general. Okay. Intuitive. What is the energy surrounding LA's and JL's energy regarding me? Bino's watching people bust somebody's lip, right? So intuitive, I'm going to do 3 cards for LA and 3 for JL. Is that how you want me to do it? Little Mermaid list. I love it. Y'all need to look at my community tab. I drew the little clock man off of the Little Mermaid. No, not the Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, but it's still a Disney movie. Okay. That's fine. Let's do it, boo. 6 shuffles. Since we're going to pull out 6 cards, we'll do 6 shuffles. My son is a black belt in karate. I agree with Sarah, aliens. Very creative. 2 more. And you're married to the beast. Oh no. Oh, you see my drawing, aliens? My little clock man. I'm not the best drawer in the world, but I tried. My little clock man. Uh-oh, what's that? The King of Wands. So let's see what the initial of this person is. Let me go back up. LA. So this is LA's energy. 4 of Swords in the reverse. And the Emperor. Look at that Emperor. He looking like something. Alright. So that's LA energy. 6 of Cups in the reverse. This is JL's energy. The Hierophant in the reverse. And the Knight of Wands. The underlying energy is the Page of Wands in the reverse. So, LA's energy, I saw you just said the second one is in Aries, but LA's energy has the Aries energy in the cards. At least that's the way I put the intention in the question. So for LA's energy, this would be like, if it's not romantic, then it's just like you and them vibe well with the King of Wands. But if it is romantic, then they're very attracted to you physically. And the 4 of Swords in the reverse says they don't really put a whole lot of thought into it, and they're kind of rigid when it comes to the emotional side of the connection, but they feel as if you vibe well together if it's not romantic. If it is romantic, they feel a strong physical attraction towards you. But they try to stay away from emotional connections, if that makes sense. So even if it's nothing to do with you, even if it wasn't you, it's just this person in general with that Emperor card coming out. Kind of how Anne said she's married to the beast. He pulls the Emperor card. You know what I mean? They're really rough around the edges and rigid. So for the second person, this person is a very non-committal energy. They don't have any technical like bad traits like they're mean or anything. They're just very immature with the Knight of Wands here. The Hierophant card in the reverse and the Knight of Wands, with these two cards tied together, this is like very unpredictable energy and to the point where it's not dependable. Because this right here says unpredictable and this one just says not dependable. So as far as you're concerned, you can never tell when or how this person will show up and what they'll do or say. Not necessarily in a bad way, like they're mean. It's just they're not dependable. They're very unpredictable. They're immature. They haven't developed all the way yet. And this could be something that is because of their inner child with the Six of Cups reversed. Like something that happened to them in their childhood could make them cope like that. They don't recognize that on a conscious level, but they're just very unpredictable. But it's not just towards you. Again, this is something going on inside of this person. So you can't really depend on them to show up in a certain way consistently, if that makes sense. All right. That's what I got, so I hope that helped. And I'm finna give you an oracle. Thank you, Anne. You loved my little clock, man. All right, let me give you an oracle, intuitive. Let's give intuitive an oracle. And I don't know why I'm giving people oracles sometimes and not. I was doing the donations in oracle, but you got pleasure, number 18, breaking down to a 9. So somebody in that connection probably has a physical attraction to you in some sort of way. Yep, Anne. That's the truth. Them emperors are like that, right? Especially if they're in the upright. Rough around the edges, but a heart of gold. Okay. Shamakia is up. Shamakia is up. Maybe it's the full moon, y'all. I'm not even sleepy. And it's 11:37 here. You're welcome, intuitive. Does Wilfred want to marry me? He was over last night and asked me several times. We also had been drinking. All right, 4 shuffles. Does Wilfred have a desire to marry Shamakia? What are his intentions? Does he have a desire for marriage? Does he want to marry Shamakia? I think the same thing, Shamakia. I've heard that before too. Yes, Anne. The Sun card, I agree with you, Anne. Those are the keepers. The Fool card, the Magician reversed, and the Queen of Pentacles reversed. The underlying energy is the Knight of Coins reversed. So this is what I'm getting with this one. I am getting that, yes, he has a desire to marry you because the Sun and the Fool came out, both in the upright. He just has doubts within himself about if he has the resources of whether or not to make that happen. Whether that's emotionally or financially, it could be either one of those. Magician reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed. So yes, however, he has a doubt within himself if he has the resources as far as to make it happen. You gave him the big eye, Shamakia? Little kids and drunk people speak the truth. I'm going to give you No, I'm not. I'm doing the oracles for the donations, and I keep forgetting that. So, I hope that helped you. Y'all were married before. Okay. So he wants that back. He just has a doubt within himself about whether he can make it last. For whatever reason, whether it's resources or emotionally, whether he can keep it going, you know? Sometimes they say we don't know what we got until it's gone. He said people that divorce don't get back together. Hello, SB Pisces. Yes, they do. In fact, it could, like, if it's the opportunity for the divorce is used correctly, they can split up, do some inner work, and both people can come back to the connection with a new energy, and it'll be successful. But the problem is usually that two people will split up. One person will go off on their own and do a whole lot of healing and change their energy completely, while the other person stays in the same energy they were in when the split happened. So, one person comes back in a new energy, one person comes back in the same energy, which means it will fail every time. So, it's all up to if both people are doing the work to come back in a new energy. Then it's very possible. Because it would be like technically a new connection then. When both people bring new stuff to the table. You're welcome, Shamakia. Thank you for coming in here. What is S's energy towards me, and will I hear again from them in a few months? Is always off and on contact, and S acts like no time has passed. Okay, Tracy, we're going to do 4 shuffles for S's energy. See, I'm sorry, Tracy, I'm going to shut up, but I got to say this. One hard thing about it, and I can just say this from being divorced, you know. So whoever was quote unquote perceived as the one who broke it up, or they were in the wrong, right? So that person usually feels like they don't have to do any changes and they could come back together and it would work out if the other person changed. But it still wouldn't work because it split before, even though that person didn't do anything technically wrong, you know what I mean? So both people have to change their energy, and that's almost impossible to get both people willing to do the work to move up in vibration so they can pull in a timeline and be successful. Yes, Anne. 2 more. S's energy towards Tracy. What is S's energy towards Tracy? You did the work and he hasn't. See? And that right there. says all you need to know. If he hasn't, then even if you did all the work in the world, you can't bring him up with you. You know what I mean? You can't bring him to the timeline with you where it'll work. He has to bring himself there. S's energy towards Tracy. The Temperance card in the upright. The Hermit in the reverse. The Page of Swords. The Nine of Pentacles. And the Ten of Pentacles reversed. The underlying energy is the Queen of Cups. So I feel like whoever this person is, Tracy, they feel as if you love them unconditionally with this Queen of Cups as the underlying energy, what's not being seen. They feel as if you love them unconditionally and that it's like you don't need them, so to speak. With the Nine of Pentacles, it doesn't mean you don't care about them. You just don't need them in the upright. You're good without them, right? So it's like they feel like you're there for the long haul with the Temperance coming out first, no matter how they show up. And part of it isn't just because of you. It's just because this person is very underdeveloped here. They got the Hermit reversed and the Page of Swords. This isn't a mean energy or a bad energy or a manipulative energy. It's just an underdeveloped energy. Look, Ten of Pentacles reversed. All three of these cards scream like they're developed as much in the relationship area as far as interacting with people as like a teenager would be. And even then, it's like they're not mean. Just because you're a teenager doesn't mean you're bad or manipulative. It's just that you're underdeveloped. So whoever this person is in your life, it's like they perceive you as good on your own. They feel like you'll be there for the long haul no matter how they show up in your life. And they feel like you love them unconditionally. So that's what I got. They're just underdeveloped. They're not very dependable in the way they show up in your life. So with the months, coming in and out, acting like everything's okay, I think they truly do believe everything is okay when they do that because they're not very developed in their maturity level. So once they get a little bit of wisdom under their belt, then maybe they wouldn't do that anymore. But I feel like right now that's the way they are. Not necessarily just towards you, but they feel like they feel a security from you, like you love them regardless. So I hope that made sense. So Taylor is up. Right, Tracy. I get what you're saying that they're in their 30s, but this is the problem is when we read energy, it doesn't never really tell a person's age. It tells their development as far as the energy. So the energy they have is very underdeveloped. I get that. I know that's probably a battle. That's got to be a battle because they feel as if you'll unconditionally be around and they're very underdeveloped to be in their 30s. That's got to be tough. You just may have to put your foot down and say, look, I want to know my grandkids and be the one that initiates the situation, even though that kind of sucks that, they're not showing up correctly. But if they're underdeveloped, you can only expect so much from them. Right, you spoiled her too much. How does Chris feel towards Taylor W? No contact. How does Chris feel towards Taylor W. No contact. You're welcome, Tracy. Thank you for coming in here and letting me do a read. How does Chris feel towards Taylor W? No contact. One more shuffle. How does Chris feel towards Taylor W? No contact. The Six of Pentacles reversed. The Hierophant card. The Queen of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles. And the Six of Cups reversed. The underlying energy is the Star in the reverse. So they have a sense of a loss of hope towards whatever situation has already developed. If you've already had a commitment with this person, then they feel as if they have failed the situation. Oh my gosh, that is so awesome. That's a record 40 likes. Thank y'all so much. All right. So they feel as if a sense of loss of hope because they feel as if they have failed the situation. The reason why I say that is the Six of Pentacles is in the reverse. So it could go either way. It could say, but the other cards that came out make me feel like they think this is about themselves. So I'll tell you, and then we can do it the other way in case that's what it is. But they feel like in the past, Six of Cups reversed, in the past with you, and however, even if it wasn't a long-term commitment, it was some kind of connection that you and this person had or interaction of some sort. They feel as if they didn't show up correctly. The Six of Pentacles is in the reverse. That's an unbalanced, uneven energy exchange of some sort. And they feel as if they're at fault. The reason why I think they think they're the ones at fault is because this is the way I feel like they see you as the Queen of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles. If you were talking about like evolving here, it's like the Nine of Pentacles goes to the Queen and then the Empress. So you see how they perceive you as someone who is almost on a pedestal, right? That you deserve someone that is committed to them. Like they recognize your value in that area. But they also think that they failed you in that aspect. Like they didn't show up in a way they should have when they interacted with you. The underlying energy as the Star reversed, there goes the loss of hope. Right. So I don't know if they did something that they feel bad about. It doesn't show me anything like they feel guilty, but it's like they feel like they showed up in a short, like they shorted you in some sort of way on an energetic level. Like they shorted you. The way they showed up and the way they see you is way different. They feel like they showed up down here and they see you way up here. You see what I'm saying? They feel like they were inadequate to the situation. I don't blame you, Taylor. They do see what you are, though, and they do see what you deserve, so don't accept any less. They see you as a Queen of Pentacles or the Nine of Pentacles, that you deserve like a serious, committed person, right? And they recognize what they have done here. I don't feel like they're doing anything to fix that. I feel like they just feel inadequate, if that makes sense. But if you recognize that this is inadequate, I would just keep focusing and doing you, boo. But they have a sense of like losing hope that it's going to work out, but they recognize why, because they see you deserve better than what they've been given. So I hope that helps. You said that's good. I pull back immediately, trying to focus on myself. He wasn't ready for commitment. Right. And they recognize that you deserve commitment. At least they are, far enough along on the journey to see that you deserve that. But they don't seem like they got what it takes to show up correctly. You're very welcome, Taylor. Thank you for coming in here. Okay. Now we got Marie. What's coming towards me in love this month? What is coming towards Marie? Let's do this one. What is coming towards Marie in love this month? 5 shuffles. What is coming towards Marie in love for this month? What is coming towards Marie in love for this month? What is coming towards Marie in love for this month? The 3 of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, the High Priestess reversed, and the Queen of Swords reversed. The underlying energy is the 8 of Pentacles. So you've been doing a lot of work on yourself, I feel like. The 8 of Pentacles as the bottom of the deck, or either it could be this, it could be that you've been throwing yourself into work, like if you have 2 jobs, or you do a lot of side hustles, or you work extra hours. I don't know. The underlying energy is the 8 of Pentacles here. But this sometimes can talk about inner work that you have really been hunkering down and focusing on you, right? You've been really trying to improve yourself and not really put your energy outside of you so much. You're starting to figure out it's all inside of you. I feel like you've been going over some things that have happened in your past here with the Queen of Swords reversed and the High Priestess reversed. This is your past. You've been doing a lot of inner work on yourself and keeping your head down and doing your thing. This is you, like what you focused on from your past, people that might have done or said things and had you feeling bitter. I feel like you've done a lot of forgiveness and inner work and just kind of doing you, boo. What is you have 2 jobs. Okay. See, okay, you got 2 jobs. You're focusing on yourself. Well, that energy, that is what pulls things into us, okay? And you are really building this firm foundation for yourself by doing that. I know that there's more than one person in this card, but what I'm saying is, by you loving yourself enough to do this work for your own life, even like taking 2 jobs, if that's something that will help you feel more stable within yourself, that turns the wheel in a positive direction, because what we do within ourselves, it comes in the outside world to match. As above, so below, as within, so without. So even without you realizing it, you're pulling things in. I feel like there could be new opportunities coming towards you this month, and this can either be towards like people you see at work, or it could be friends that turn into emotional connections. But the key to it is these emotional connections are built on a firm foundation as well. 3 of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups, that's a really good energy for a new love situation to come towards you. But you're pulling it in and you're creating the opportunities. See what I'm saying? Because you got your head down doing you, and that's making the wheel turn. That's what makes the wheel turn. Whenever we try to look with the outside of ourselves for it, then all we do is towards you. This is like Empress energy right here. So you have a really positive energy showing up in the cards that's describing you. So I feel like it's only a matter of time before you pull something in that's very stable and loving. I wouldn't say that it wouldn't be possible to bring something new and stable towards you in the next month. I'm not good with time, but I feel like the energy you have is supporting something new and positive. So you'll have to come back and tell me if that happened, okay? I love that for you, Marie. That was a good reading. She just got that hustle going. You're very welcome, Marie. Is SS still here? SS might have said, I can't wait on you, Marley. You too slow. I'm going to go grab my second phone charger. Maybe she'll type her question in a second, okay? Y'all, I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all, I couldn't find it, and I found it now, but who's coming towards me within the next 7 days in love or the rest of September? I'm plugging up the charger. Alright, let's go for it, SS. Who is coming towards SS in love? 4 shuffles. Who is coming towards SS in love? Who is coming towards SS in love? The Star card in the upright. The 7 of Cups in the upright. The Queen of Wands reversed. The 9 of Pentacles. No, the 6 of Pentacles. I always look at that and get it confused. And the 8 of Cups in the upright. The underlying energy is the 5 of Pentacles. I feel like you probably are pulling in multiple options over the next little bit of time. With the Star card and the 7 of Cups, this tells me the energy of there's multiple people interested in you or possibly coming towards you in love. Right? But I don't feel like you have a whole lot of desire towards whoever this is. You know how whenever you want one specific person or you want, not even with love, let's just say you want one specific car and you go to the car lot and there's 7 of them sitting there that you can get financed for. But none of those are the one, because the one you want, they won't finance because it costs too much money or something. So you kind of just don't want none of the cars since you can't get the car you want. That's the way I feel this energy. And I think that you're going to take a step back with the 8 of Cups and the 6 of Pentacles and say, you know what? I don't see any cars I want here. I see all these 7 cars around me. And I'm saying this is just an analogy for the love situation I feel like you got going on. And you're going to say, I really don't want any of these cars because I can't have the one that I want or the one that really matches me. So I'm just going to walk away from love for a while. That's what I feel for you. And I feel like whoever does come towards you, you just don't have that much interest in them with the Queen of Wands reversed. 5 of Pentacles is here. I think you'll just walk away. But I do feel like you're going to have multiple people coming towards you. The Star and the 7 of Cups. Multiple opportunities for it anyway. I have a lot of Aqua in my chart, but I'm a Leo with Aqua Moon, Venus Rising, and Mars. Okay. You got that Aquarius in you like aliens, right? I love Aquarius energy. They always be knowing so much about so many things, though. Have y'all noticed that about Aquarius people? They be having that knowledge. All right. And aliens, if you get tired, boo, you let me know. And you already did the list. I don't want you to be feeling like you got to stay stuck in here this long. I'll write the rest of it down or something. But I mean, you've already did the list, so don't feel like you have to stay. I want you to stay, but I'm just saying, I always feel bad because I feel like I do it for a long period of time. And I don't want you to feel like you have to. Y'all, we're going to be looking back on these days one day. And y'all going to be like, yeah, remember the days when Marley was doing the tarot on her couch and we watched her? Y'all see that? There's the back of my couch, y'all. This is my living room couch, yo. When I have my tarot office one day, y'all going to be like, remember the days we was on Marley's leather couch? Lord help it. Ain't that right? And Ann's gonna have her little gummy shop online where she's getting all these orders. She's gonna be like, yeah, remember when I did the little Cash App gummies for $5? Thank you, Sarah. I'm happy you're here, boo. She's gonna be like, remember when I only had 2 flavors? Now I'm up here with like 49. That's how I be trying to think about my life, y'all. I be like, every time, because I mean, I've come a long way from where I was a couple years ago in a whole lot of ways. And I'm very proud of how far I've come when I look back. But at the same time, I'm always like trying to think, this is just a step, like a stepping stone, and I'm going to be looking back like, yeah, remember when I was doing that back then? Yeah, but actually that's now, but I just try to do that. That's right, Ann. You'll be like, you're going to have like a little, you know, the little elves on the Santa Claus movies, little assembly line with your gummies. Well, Mirror said Marley just wasn't worth all the jaw flapping, so we're gonna go to Gigi. Look at Gigi. Bam. Question. That's right, Ann. Queen Bee. Energy of Scorpio J and Aries T. I think he's either trying to make me jealous because I'm talking to someone else. Got you, boo. Y'all, Sarah is a Taurus. And I don't know why, but like when Sarah comes in the chat rooms and stuff, the energy I feel off of her is the Empress card. She's like a comforting, warm energy. Do y'all get that off of Sarah? Like, and I know you probably pick up on energy too. Four more shuffles for Gigi. He texted me, said he's busy with his Aries T tonight. He'll talk to me another time. She got that eye. Y'all, I love it whenever somebody puts that emoji with the eyeballs. Hey, Cheryl, how are you? Two more shuffles. We need the Scorpio J and Aries T's energy. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I think I got a record for like the 40 likes or something like that. That makes my heart smile, man. Uh-oh, that was too many. Scorpio J and Aries T. What is the energy of this? The Nine of Swords. I was making sure that was swords. I thought it was wands for a minute, but that's the Nine of Swords. Something told you to come on here, Sarah? Well, I'm glad you came on, boo. The Magician in the reverse. The Magician in the reverse. You say he's trying to make you jealous. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to give you 5. But this is manipulative as hell. The King of Cups. On a side note, I know the King of Cups is a loving energy, but with the Magician reversed attached to it, this person could have some kind of substance issue. With the King of... You see, because King of Cups is always positive, I agree. But when cards come out together, I always pay attention to that. The Magician is the reverse with the King of Cups in the upright. I almost feel like whatever you have going on with this person, they get to thinking about it with this Nine of Swords and it bothers them, right? And I feel an energy of like a drinking issue or some type of substance issue. He don't do nothing? Okay, well maybe I'm wrong. But I feel that. Magician reversed in the King of Cups. You see it? We're pulling for the Scorpio J and the Aries T. So neither one of those are you, right? That would be those two people. Does the other person in that dynamic do anything? Because I don't know. I just always go with my gut. And that's what I feel like with that. The other person does. The Justice in the reverse. And the Page of Pentacles. I feel like this person is around you for some sort of lesson as well. The underlying energy is the World. So, you see here, this feels like a lesson for you, the Page of Pentacles. And the World is here. It's like, almost, I'm getting the vibe of, you're ready to, I mean, we're always leveling up. And one energy, one level isn't any better than another level. Because as a human, I try to think of it in the wrong way sometimes. Like leveling up, okay, I'm on a better level than them. I don't feel like that. I just feel like you've been on a certain level and this person is on that vibration with you. And I feel like they were meant to come in for a season, you know, Page of Pentacles here. And it's like the situation has played out whatever needs to play out for you to learn something. And I feel like you've learned it. And the Justice is in the reverse. the Magician is in the reverse. So if we're pulling the energy for those two people, it is unbalanced, but at the same time, I'm getting the energy of this person is around you and interacting with you for a lesson. And as long as you pass it, you're going to level up with the World card here. So, I mean, sometimes it takes people like 3 or 4 different people with the same vibe and the same lesson. That's how I am sometimes. I learn hard ways. So it might take 3 people coming in my life demonstrating this lesson to me for me to truly learn it and level up. Because I'm a slow learner sometimes, y'all. I'm very hard-headed and I learn the hard way. But I feel like this person, it signifies that this person is that for you, Gigi. So that's going on. I don't know, but neither one isn't me. Well, I feel like this Page of Pentacles that came out last is telling me that this person that you're asking about, the person that said they were busy, you felt like they were trying to make you jealous, that person is this Page of Pentacles for you. And the World is saying that once you deal with this, because the page is about learning, right? And this is like a lesson. He signifies some sort of lesson. Maybe in self-love, maybe in realizing that you deserve something different or better or whatever it is. And I feel like the whole connection that they have is founded on manipulation and it's not balanced. So there's nothing very significant going on there, because this King of Cups, he's a positive dude, but when he's attached to the Magician reversed, all they have is a manipulation type of connection going on. The Nine of Swords was the first thing out, for Lord's sake, you see? And that describes the dynamic between them. You wanted the tea on them? Well, that's all I got, really. That they have a manipulation thing going down here. As far as, like, they're not together for... Like, they may even know it, honestly. Like, both people may just be, like, down for a good time and not a long time, if that makes sense. You see where I'm going with this? It may not be very serious or long-lasting, and they don't care, honestly. So that's all I got. I'm sorry. I hope that helped. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you so much. And we'll do your question. What's your question, boo? Thank you so much. Aaron gave me $5 for a question. Let's see if Rasheema Simmons. Rasheema, I'm gonna get you after Aaron, okay? Hey, Ann. If you come up with some sort of way to do your gummy things, as far as like taking an online order or something, I will put the link for the gummies so they can order it in my description of all of my videos. You think that's a good idea? Well, Rasheema Simmons, I'll go ahead and get your question while Aaron is typing. How about that? What is coming for Rasheema Simmons between now and her birthday on October 13th? Do you need the charger back? Okay. If you need it back, just get it now. 2 more after this one. What is coming for Rasheema Simmons between now and her birthday on October 13th? What is coming towards Rasheema Simmons between now and her birthday on October 13th? Honestly, Anne, we could just put the Cash App in the thing. If there's a way they could have some kind of description of the gummies or something, like you could post. So basically, if there's a way you could post pictures or something and they could click on the link to see it. I don't know. I'm not good with that, but we need to come up with a way. You're so welcome, Anne. But I really want to help you get them going because I think that would be exciting. Now, if you don't want to make that many, then we won't do that. But I'm just saying, like, if I put them in my description, it would be like the Strength card, Rasheema Simmons, and the Knight of Pentacles. Maintaining, boo. You maintaining. I love that for you. Your energy lately, like when you come in my chats, I remember your readings a lot of times. Some people I do and some I don't, and your energy screams to me that you have done a heck of a lot of healing, and you feel like sometimes you haven't come very far. But if you think about it and you look back from where you were to where you are now, you've come a long way. I mean, look at this. Strength and the Knight of Pentacles says you are maintaining. The Knight of Swords reversed. The Lovers reversed. And the Nine of Wands. The underlying energy is the Page of Swords. Thank you, Gigi. I'm fixing to get yours, Erin, in just a second, boo. I feel like, honestly, Rasheema Simmons, this is what I want to tell you. So I feel like between now and the birthday, since that was our intentions here, this is an energy of maintaining, right? It's like you've come a long way, you've done a lot of work on yourself, and you're at that point where you're starting to feel strong within yourself. And you're maintaining that stability within yourself. But I feel like there's something that's going to come towards you that you're going to immediately smell bullshit on. I feel like you're going to have an opportunity for something to come towards you. Maybe something new. But you're going to smell bullshit on it. See, Page of Swords is the underlying energy. This describes something new here. Right? And you're going to be like, nope, I already recognize. No, we're not dealing with it. So I feel like the main thing between now and your birthday is all about you maintaining your stability and recognizing the strength that you have within yourself. And people really pick up on that. When we start to heal and recognize our power and our strength, even energies that we don't want around, the good and the bad are pulled towards us. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like there may be some kind of F-boy or F-girl energy that comes towards you here. And Page of Swords and this right here tells me you're going to block it. On an energetic level, you're going to pull back and block it. So I feel like you're going to recognize that. But just be mindful of it as you're over here maintaining yourself and doing you. There's someone that's going to, you're going to get their attention some way. And I feel like they're going to come towards you and you're going to block it. So that's the main thing I'm getting. You're welcome, Rasheema Simmons. Aaron Steele. And thank you again, Aaron, for the donation. So, will Meg and Aaron be in a relationship with the next 6 months to a year? So, I'll just say, I'm not good with time, but we'll do it since that's your intention that we're putting in it. I will let it go with that, but I'll just say, what is the most likely outcome? Is it going to be commitment? And I'll see if I see cards around that or what it describes. 5 shuffles. For Aaron Steele. And thank y'all for keeping me going tonight. We're on over 2 hours and y'all still going. I'm wide awake today. I don't know what's up with me. That full moon got me awake. I just started making these for the hungry refinery workers. Keeps them going on their 12-hour shifts. My hubby sneaks a pack for himself. That's so cute. He has to sneak him one in. That's cool though, Ann. You got you a little thing going here. You're welcome, Rasheema Simmons. Let me pull this question down. Mech and Aaron. What is the most likely outcome for Mech and Aaron regarding a committed relationship? What is the most likely outcome for Mech and Aaron regarding a committed relationship? The most likely outcome for Mech and Aaron regarding a committed relationship. 10 of Pentacles. Girl, stop. Look at that. When, and if not, why? I'm getting the energy around if you and him will be most likely in a committed relationship. And I'll be able to tell you from these cards. I hope that makes sense. 5 of Pentacles. So 10 of Pentacles and then 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, he's got to get his part in. King of Pentacles. Damn at the Pentacles. What are you saying, Aaron? What do you mean? Am I not receiving what messages, boo? I'm confused. So your question was, will Mech and I be in a relationship within the next 6 months to a year? Right? I see that. Will Mech and I be in a relationship? I got you. I don't understand. Can you not hear me or something? I see the question. And I've pulled 3 cards. And I got 2 more to go. You want to know about you and Mech being in a relationship. I don't know. I'm going to keep going. I need 2 more. So far, we got the 10 of Pentacles, the 5 of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles. Is this an earth sign much? Eight of Pentacles. Well, damn. And the Tower reversed. The underlying energy is the Sun in the reverse. I feel like it's a very big possibility that you and this person will be in a relationship. And in fact, a committed relationship. Because the 10 of Pentacles is here with the King of Coins or Pentacles. That's like the perfect mate card or the other person in a marriage type of card. The only problem is I think there's going to be some tumultuous energy between. I'm typing my answer to you because I think I'm... Okay. She said that's crazy. Let me just keep going because I think I must be lagging or something. It's okay. All right, let's keep going. So with the King of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles, I feel like there is a lot of energy supporting a committed relationship. I can't turn it or twist it any other way. The only thing is, I feel like there's going to be some tumultuous energy that comes from it with the Five of Pentacles and the Tower reversed. And to start with, you'll have to tell me if this ultimately comes out for you, okay? Because if this works out and happens, please come back and tell me, because this is what I'm getting. I never got something with so many pentacles and such earth energy grounded. I've never got a reading like this exactly. But to me, this is like someone in a committed relationship, something long lasting. King of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. Then you got this abandonment card, which is the Five of Pentacles. Then you got the Tower reversed. So this is like someone trying to keep it together or hold it together, but at the same time feeling alone. Even though you got all these pentacles around you, King of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, like working on a committed relationship, right? Either you or the other person has some sort of abandonment issues. You know, those kind of people where you can be in the room with them, you can be best friends with them, so to speak, or they can be friends with you, but they have a lot of abandonment issues, and so you don't even feel like, you feel alone in the room. You know what I'm trying to say? It's that kind of vibe. Like, it's a committed thing, but you feel almost like alone or separated from this person, but it's because of what they have going on inside related to some kind of abandonment issue. So either that could be you or them. And I feel like you and them will try to do your best to keep it together with the Tower reversed, trying to keep it together. I'm not saying it will fail. I'm just saying be mindful if this comes to pass the way I'm saying, with the kinetic connection here, with a committed connection, be mindful of this energy. So I think a big possibility of absolutely yes. Okay. I'm going to get you an oracle card too, Aaron. Hey, Jaden, 1430, how are you? You're very welcome, Aaron. Let's get you an oracle. Wisdom number 22 breaks down to a 4, which tells me overall, I think this is saying that you're a grounded person and you have the knowledge you need inside of you. So basically, you're good. Sometimes you might second guess yourself, but don't, because when the number 4 comes out, that's talking about being grounded and stable. So you got what it takes to do what you need to do in general. All right. That was Aaron. You're very welcome, Aaron. Thank you. Okay. Okay, Boo, you can do that. Sweet Taboo. And it gives them that little sugar rush that they need to get through their shift, right? I think I'm about to grab my macaroni salad and get me a big old hunk out of the bowl. I need to show y'all my macaroni salad. I'm fixing to grab it from the fridge. If y'all like green olives, this stuff, it might look gross on the camera. This junk right here is off the chain. It's green olives, little squiggly noodles, like a little bit of mayonnaise to give it some like dressing type vibe, red bell peppers that I chopped up, and red onions that I chopped up. And it's cold. You put it in the refrigerator. And I love green olives. I'm the only one that eats it besides my mom. I had to get one big bite and then I'll keep reading for y'all. Thank you, Aaron. I'll get you as soon as I get Sweet Taboo's question, okay, boo? Thank you so much for donating 2 times in a row. Thank you so much. You like it too, Sarah? I'm telling y'all, if you love green olives, that junk is so good. How does Abdul feel about last night? He told me he loved me for the first time. That's so sweet. Y'all need to go listen to Holler Boys by Ryan Upchurch. I'm manifesting me a holler boy for one day in my life. He's gonna come. Y'all, let me put it in the chat. This is my next man. When it might take him 50 years to get here, but this is him. If y'all go look up this song right here, that's the song. If y'all look that up, that's my next person. That'll be my next person. How does Abdul feel about last night? He told Sweet Taboo that he loves them for the first time. What are Abdul's feelings regarding last night and Sweet Taboo? What are Abdul's feelings regarding last night with Sweet Taboo, saying he loved them for the first time? Four of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Look at him. He's trying to work on things. I'm just saying, you said he loved you for the first time. Eight of Wands. And the Nine of Cups reversed. The underlying energy is the Hermit reverse. This card is the underlying energy, can talk about like jumping into action in some sort of way as well. And I feel like the person that you're talking about might have felt like they wanted to say that for like a little bit of time, but they just feel like now they got it out on the table. With the Four of Pentacles reversed, this is something they've been holding on to for a little bit. The idea that they're going to tell you that. They got it all out on the table. And they think that is what needed to kickstart to get movement in this connection. Three of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, and the Eight of Wands. They felt like telling you that would get some movement in the connection, right? This is a solid, stable foundation. The Eight of Pentacles is like, now maybe we can get things kick-started to another level. We can build that ground level here. Eight of Wands, a lot of positive movement towards whatever it is that you and this person are trying to create together. The only thing is, the red flag, or the thing that I want you to keep in your back of your mind, is that this person has the Nine of Cups reversed. This doesn't automatically mean that you and this person can't be successful together, but it does mean that they have some energy work that they need to do on themselves regarding feeling happy, whole, and complete within themselves. People that carry this energy don't realize it, but they put their emotional happiness on another person. They feel like a relationship will complete them in some sort of way. They don't say that, but that's just their feeling, because they have that lonely vibe or that broken cup vibe. When it comes to a relationship, they view it in an incorrect way. We've been programmed to view relationships as our other half, right? That person is my other half. They complete me. That's how we're programmed with music and movies and all that good stuff. But that's not the way it is. You have to be your whole self, and they have to be their whole self, and then you come together to help each other as far as you add to each other, right? So just be mindful of that you don't jump too fast with this person, because they need to do the work on themselves. As long as they're actively working on themselves, I feel the energy that this could go somewhere. But this energy right here breaks up connections every day of the week. This is the number one reason why connections fail. Number two will be the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, money. So maybe this is number two and that money's number one. Either way, those two cards, that's like the core problem with all the connections that do not last in the whole freaking earth, because that's how us humans believe. So that's the only card I see that's even negative there. They have high expectations of things really going somewhere, but they need to just learn that they need to be whole on their own. So I hope that helped you, sweet Taboo. Thank you, Anne. If it comes one day, Anne, it comes, and if it don't, it don't. That's the way I look at it. But was the vision I had in Illinois about Mech true? Okay. This would be like a yes or no, Aaron. So I'm going to do 3 cards, and if they look like yes cards, I'm going to tell you yes. And then if they look like no cards, I'm going to tell you no. And then I'll tell you the underlying energy. How about that? All right. Was the vision... Yeah, there you go, Aaron. I just spelled it wrong. Thank you. I done started shuffling upside. Lord, I had the cards where I could see them. Let's do 5 shuffles from now. Is the vision that she had in Illinois about Mech true? That's a cute little name. Mech. I like that name. Is the vision she had in Illinois about Mech, is that true? You got some psychic abilities over there, boo? I mean, we all have them. It's just if we choose to actually, you know, sometimes we don't realize it, but we do all have them. But you got some stuff going on deep down that you be seeing stuff. The only thing I've been having weird lately, y'all, is vivid dreams. Normally, I can't remember my dreams, but lately, I've been remembering them jokers and waking up sweating. All them Dylan James affirmation tapes I be listening to at night. Then I be waking up having dreams. The Justice in the reverse. The 3 of Cups in the reverse. And the 3 of Swords in the upright. The underlying energy is the 5 of Pentacles. I'm getting like a hard no. I'm getting a no, Aaron. Was it true? Because the only reason why I'm saying no instead of yes, like Justice reversed. If that was in the upright, I would say yes. And then, I don't know if that's bad or good for you, though. 3 of Cups reversed. If that was in the upright, I would say yes. Because it's a lot of negative cards, if that makes sense. 3 of Swords is in the upright. I would say no, because that's like a... Even though it's in the upright, with these cards beside it, they kind of all mean close to the same thing. You know what I mean? They're all in the ballpark of the same meaning over and over. And then at the bottom, 5 of Pentacles in the upright. So I hope that helped you. I'm going to give you another oracle card too, boo. Let me get you another oracle. You tune your dreams out, Ann? How you do that? Oh, it was an outrageous vision. Okay, well, that's probably a good thing that's a no then, right? Maybe it was a good thing. Assessing, number 9. You assessing a situation? That's what you got. I just like doing these and let y'all see them, and whatever number comes out and whatever saying is at the bottom, then y'all can just take that and go with it, and the picture. Oh, and you got 5 on the bottom, growth. That's cool. All right. So that's what I got for you, Aaron. Well, that makes me feel a little better that I said no, because you said it was an outrageous vision. And you know what I get off of you as far as vibes? Indian. Even though I know you didn't ever tell me you had Indian nowhere in your blood at all. But I be getting that Indian vibe off of you, like Cherokee Indian or something like that, Native American. All right. Now we got Bino. Hey Sarah, if you're in here, boo, do you want an oracle card, or like you want me to pull something for you? Because I think you might have came in late. All right. Will Babina move to France next year? 4 shuffles for Babina. Will Babina move to France next year? Will Babina move to France next year? Will Babina move to France next year? Queen of Pentacles. The 3 of Swords in the reverse. The Emperor in the reverse. The 5 of Wands. And the 9 of Cups in the upright, which is like a wish card, okay? The 8 of Wands is the underlying energy. So I feel like as long as you get a grounded plan together with this Queen of Pentacles card. Did I get Sweet Taboo? Uh-oh. I forgot if I did. Did I? Oh, yes, I did, aliens. I did, boo. It was just right before I did Aaron. So with the Queen of Pentacles card, as long as you get a proper plan in place and you really nurture that plan and follow through with whatever that idea is to get you there, I feel like yes, because then the 5 of Wands, there may be some obstacles to overcome in the situation with the 5 of Wands, but the reason why I think it will successfully take place is it's going to be a journey. It's not going to be an easy, simple process and bam, it's over. There's going to be some steps to go through it with the Emperor reversed, 3 of Swords reversed, 5 of Wands. But the first strongest card out is the Queen of Pentacles, and this card here is a wish card. So if you wish or desire to go to France, it's absolutely in the works and impossible. Queen of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. Why? Because the underlying energy is 8 of Wands. This speaks about, when you're asking about moving, this can be about swift movement in a certain direction, or things happening quickly, back and forth, steps to a plan or a process to get to a certain destination. Things going back, you know what I mean? So yes, I feel like also the plan may not go exactly as expected with the Emperor reverse, but if that happens, release control and remember the day that I told you about these cards, because ultimately the end result is you'll get your wish fulfillment. with that 9 of Cups. So you'll have to come back and let me know when you go to France, boo. Main thing you got to do is believe you can do it, and whatever you have control over as far as a plan, do that persistently and nurture that plan, and you'll get there. Thank you so much, Aaron. Aaron on fire, y'all. You're welcome, Bino. You are welcome. Aaron might be tapping over there. I don't know. That'll give me time to grab me another bite of macaroni salad. I ain't got no worries. Yes, if you're wondering, I'm eating straight out the bowl. I have no shame. Straight up out the bowl. That's the best way, right? I remember my great grandma when she was alive, man. We would call it forking, so to speak. Like if you fork the cake. So on like Thanksgiving or Christmas, after everybody went home, we would go back to my grandma's house. And some of my aunts and me, we would all sit around the table. And my grandma, she was real laid back, right? So we'd all get the cake and like a certain cake or pie, and we'd be talking and stuff, and we would fork the cake. But we always had to wait till my great grandma, which was my grandmother's mama, left and went home for the day. Because if she caught you forking a pie or a cake, it didn't matter if you was an adult. She was about to get you. You didn't fork the cake till she went home. That's the best way to do it, man. Let's see if Aaron, do you got another question, boo? Okay, there we go. So have Meg and I missed our opportunity? It's okay, boo, we got you. Have Meg and I missed our opportunity to fulfill our highest destiny within our relationship? Okay. So this would be like a yes or a no. I'm still pulling cards for this, but this is what I'm getting when I read that question. Sometimes I get stuff when I read a question and I just go with it. But this doesn't count as you're reading. I'm going to pull you cards. So I'm going to use this deck and pull cards and tell you what the cards say. But I immediately got that there is no missed opportunity ultimately in life on your journey. Now, it may feel like a missed opportunity and then manifest in a different form or way on down the road. But as long as we're breathing and we're still alive and on this planet, the opportunity can always come back. It may not look exactly the same as it did the first time, but it can always make its way back around to you. That's all about how we manifest in our energy and our vibration and the work we do on ourselves. It's never too late. But I'm still going to pull the cards, but that's what I'm getting. No matter what these cards say, it's never too late. Hey, Jen from Arizona. 4 shuffles for Aaron. 4 shuffles for Aaron. Tell us about this situation with Aaron and Meg. Have they missed their opportunity for fulfilling the highest destiny within this relationship? Wow, Aaron. I got you. It's been dragging out, huh? 12 years. You know, I'm pulling cards for you. I know you want me to shut up, but you met in law school when you were a lesbian and he was a straight guy. Then in my 30s, I started dating men. I got you. So you got a big history as far as knowing each other in general, right? 9 of Cups reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. 5 of Swords. Page of Swords reversed. And the 9 of Wands reversed. The underlying energy is the 10 of Swords. Wow. So I feel like whatever is going on between you and this person, that's really like the ultimate destiny in the relationship. That thing, whatever that is that you would desire out of it, or the highest, best good of the relationship, I don't feel like it's a missed opportunity. I feel like it's telling you that there's a lot of work to be done, either on his part or your part or both. I don't really know which one is talking about, but one of the two people or both people in the dynamic just have some work that needs to be done. I know it said it's yikes, you know, yes, I see what you said, and it does look scary, but I don't feel like it's something that is towards each other, if that makes sense. Because if you were in here a while ago, when Sweet Taboo got this 9 of Cups in the reverse in their reading, this card right here is that energy of, yes, absolutely, Aaron. This is just the card that always makes connections fail. And right here, it's like a need to work on that. Queen of Pentacles reversed. I feel like this is a need to work on, like doing some inner healing, if that makes sense. And it may not be you, it may not be him. You've been dragging your feet about writing a book. You know what, Aaron? When you said that, I just got... So look this up for me, because I've been doing this for myself lately. Look up Mel Robbins, the 5-second rule. So if you're trying to write a book, right, the main thing you need to do is get to typing parts of the rough draft, basically. So whenever the thought hits you, this is the 5-second rule. Whenever the thought hits you to start writing it, don't give yourself time to procrastinate. Do this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Like you're a rocket ship. That sounds dumb as hell. I already know it does. But it works, because I don't like to do shit like get up early and stuff like that. And it works for me. I found it on from Mel Robbins. She's like an author or something. She's on YouTube. You just got to do that 5-second rule thing. I'm telling you. Well, this tells me there needs to be some healing work before it can be that stable commitment. But there's a potential. I know these are bad cards, but it's only because this needs to be done. The inner work needs to be done in some sort of way. Because you want to be your best self before you come together with someone and that energy rubs off on someone else. And this is a self-sabotaging energy. The 5 of Swords says, most of the time, it's an energy where a person will cut their nose off to spite their own face. Basically, they'll do the damage to hurt them on their own self. So either him and you both need to do some healing, or at least one person here needs to do some stuff. And we're always healing until we leave this planet. But there needs to be a certain amount of healing to take place, because a while ago you got the Ten of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. So there's a potential for it to be long lasting, but also you remember the other cards that came out with it. So it's like, do you have what it takes for a successful connection and this person in your highest form, in your highest vibration when you've done this work? Hell yes. Both people have to do it though. And you don't want to just come together and it be terrible. But I feel like either one of y'all or both of y'all have some sort of abandonment issues. Nine of Cups reverse came out this time. But the other time I pulled for you, the Five of Pentacles in the upright came out. This can stem back to childhood stuff. So I just think there needs to be some healing in that aspect. And don't give up on the idea. If you see yourself wanting to be with this person long term, don't give up on that idea. The main way for that to happen is you to focus on your goals and dreams and yourself. And then you will pull that energy in towards you. The book, that's the thing. You know automatically what you need to do. If that book is something that you feel the need to complete, then that's first step, Queen of Pentacles. That's first step to make this in the upright. So I hope that helps you. All right, you want to know, do you got it in you what it takes? Is that what you want to know? I'll give you 3 more cards. I want to tell you before I pull them though, as long as you do the work, you can be, do, or have anything. Not even like, no question, no matter what card flips out of my deck. You can be, do, or have anything. And I think you know a lot of what you need to do as far as on your side of the fence anyway. But look, you want me to pull another card. Do you just remember what came out? Look at that. Nine of Cups reversed. It was already, I shuffled. This is like the number 1 or number 2, because Nine of Pentacles reversed also does it. That kills connections that have a lot of potential. When this energy is transmuted into this energy, then you got it in the bag, boo. This is all that needs to be fixed. The World reversed. The Two of Pentacles. Pick a path and start walking. You could be very busy as well. But I feel like this is also where you get back and forth in your head about if you need, don't doubt yourself. That's just telling you that this is what you need to overcome. Either you or the other person. It's never, honestly, a no as long as both people want the situation. It's just, most of the time, the reason why it'll fail is because are you up to doing this work on yourself? Are you up to picking a path and start walking? You know what I mean? Because we gotta be this is what I try to tell myself. You have to learn to be what you want to attract. So if you want him to be straightforward and pick it and go for it and be serious, and you want him to have the inner work done, you do exactly what you want him to do. And see, don't you come back in my chat and tell me things are starting to work out. You make a firm decision. You write that book. You do your shit just like you would want him to show up as, but do it for yourself. And it'll be mirrored back to you in your outer world. It's never a no unless, because we have free will. So it's the potential for you and this person is there, because the cards I pulled earlier, I pulled the Ten of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. That is like my life partner in a long, committed, stable legacy. You know what I mean? You got this. And if you graduated law school or you went to law school and made decent grades to get through it, girl, you don't need my card to tell you that you can't do it. You can do it. So I hope that helped you, boo. Yeah, don't let it keep you stuck. You get that 5-second rule going and you start it tomorrow. That's right. Tell her, Ann. You got this in the bag. So I did Babina's question. Emma is next. Thank you, Erin. Thank you for coming in here and donating to me like 11 times. You are so welcome. Emma is up. That's so true, Ann. Alien said, "Oh my Lord, Marley's done." Not, she really didn't say this. I'm just playing. But she said, "Oh my Lord, Marley's done found a tablet with a charger. She's never gonna shut up and quit answering questions. I'm gonna have to do this list for damn 24 hours." What has happened? Marley's done got a way to put a charger on her device. We are done. This is over. That's why I always have to cut my lives to like 2 or 3 hours, because after 3 hours my phone would die, and so then I wouldn't want to charge it and go back live. But now I'm like, dude, I'm about to be dangerous. I got a charger. I don't have to hook the headphones in, and I had this tablet the whole time. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that. Uh-oh. They all gonna be fell asleep on me, ain't they? But actually, over like how she said, where did she say Jen from Arizona? So over where in that part of the country, I think it's like right now it's 1:08 a.m. So it will be 10:08 a.m. So maybe one part of the country it won't be too late. What actions can I expect from B towards me, please? If old Bino was in here, he would swear that was. Oh, Sarah, hey, do you want an oracle, Sarah, before you go? I'm not gonna pull it out unless you want it. And then I'm getting Emma. Do you want an oracle? Let me ask her. All right, let's get Sarah an oracle card. And next time you come in, I can add you, and I can just make you a mod so that way they won't be whining if I give you a free question. You don't have to mod, but oh, Sarah, you got 36 patience. See, that's so your vibe. Patience. You're a very patient person. And look, something could be coming towards you that you've been trying to manifest. With that on the bottom, fruition. Number 10 is a 37 breaking down to a 10. You're a very abundant person as far as your energy, which that reminds me of the Empress card as well. All right, good night to you. I just wanted to give you a card. All right. Emma says, what action can I expect from B towards me, please? 5 shuffles for Emma. What actions can Emma expect from B towards her? 2 more. What actions can... Uh-oh, that was too many fell out. What actions can Emma expect from B towards her? What actions can Emma expect from B towards her? The moon in the upright. Y'all, this card has been coming out yesterday and today from everybody. I don't know. I know it's a full moon, but I just feel like everybody been getting the moon. The strength in the reverse. The 7 of Pentacles in the upright. The Ace of Cups reversed. Excuse me, I'm trying to hiccup and talk at the same. The Hangman reversed. The underlying energy is the 8 of Cups. I feel like this person is very secretive, honestly. And they're going to keep you in a waiting energy on them. Because the Moon card came out. I got you, sweet Taboo. You're welcome. All right. So, Emma, this person feels like they're very secretive. They're not very forthcoming and, just lay it out on the table and be who they are. They keep all these things as hidden. Maybe it's not bad, but it could be. I'm not sure, but I feel like the connection you have with this person, whatever it is, it drains you energetically because the Strength card is in the reverse. This tells me you're drained energetically from whatever this is. The 7 of Pentacles keeping you in a waiting vibe. Keeping you waiting for something to materialize. But then it doesn't because this person is very emotionally closed off and closed-minded as well. Not willing to see things from any perspective but the one that they have. They look at things from their perspective and the way they want the situation to go, and they're not open-minded. 8 of Cups is underneath the bottom. They're very detached from the situation in general. So I feel like saying, if this describes the person you're dealing with, then you should probably protect your energy better. Don't allow them to let you be drained because it's like putting you in this waiting vibe that something's going to come to pass out of it, but it doesn't because they're closed off. I just think you deserve better if that describes the person that you're dealing with. Okay? So I hope that helped you, Emma. Emma. You're welcome, Emma. Okay. So now we got S is up. There ain't no way they all gonna wait around me on this long, is there? Look at S. Will my crush in the Leo and I be in a relationship? Four shuffles for S. Will my crush in the Leo? Will S and her crush be in a relationship? What does the energy look like for S and the Leo? Does it look like they could be in a relationship? Does it look like S and her crush in the Leo will be in a relationship? Nine of Swords. The Emperor reversed with the Strength card behind it. The Eight of Pentacles reversed. And the Six of Cups. The underlying energy is the Hierophant card. I feel like it's possible because the underlying energy is the card that talks about commitment. Okay? But there's a sense of fear when it comes to relationships, either on your side or the Leo side in general. You see this? That's the Leo card. So maybe it's the Leo that has this, but it's because they don't know if they have what it takes when it comes to a relationship. So there's fear attached with the Nine of Swords, fear or anxiety in some sort of way. And that may cause this person to hold back sometimes. As far as like they want to jump in and take action. Eight of Pentacles reversed. But the fear keeps them from holding, like makes them hold back. But there is a potential for commitment because this was the underlying energy. The Hierophant card in the upright is about a committed relationship when you're reading love readings. For me, it is anyway. When it's in the upright, yes. When it's in the reverse, I say they're scared of commitment. So, hey Mohini, creative ideas. I've already closed the free questions. So, you have to donate if you want a question because I have the free list and it's already, I did like 30 of them. So I'm close. But if you put your notifications on and I come back tomorrow and when I go live, if you get on the free list, then I'll do it for no charge. So anyway, but the Nine of Swords, it's like they have a desire to jump all in and then there's some kind of anxiety or fear that holds them back. Thank you so much, creative ideas. But the Six of Cups is here. Will you be in a relationship? As long as they don't allow the anxiety to take over. So I guess I'm just going to tell you that way. So I won't like get your hopes up and tell you something wrong. But this card right here being on the bottom is a yes for me. However, if this person allows their anxiety and fear to hold them back from jumping all in, they desire to jump all in. It's like they have a fear around having what it takes because the Emperor is in the reverse. If he was in the upright, I would say they're about to take action. You know what I mean? But he's in the reverse, like he has self-doubt around him in some sort of way. You're welcome, Mohini. But yeah, he has a doubt in himself. So as long as he doesn't let that take over his actions, I think it could work. And like I said, with that card at the bottom, don't lose hope. I mean, don't like just say, okay, this can't work. It's just according to how this person responds to the fear and doubt they have within themselves. But definitely a possibility. Okay. So I got you, boo. Now I'm about to eat me another bite of my... This was my grandma's bowl. Do y'all remember these bowls from back in the day? After she passed away, I got her bowls. They're like the mixing bowls that you cook with and stuff. You're welcome, S. Okay. So Denise is up. Y'all, I probably done made these people wait so long they all done fell asleep. What y'all think? Denise said, I done fell asleep on y'all. Zanna, are you here? It looks like it's just me and Ann and aliens. Oh, there's Zanna. How is A the Leo feeling for me? New person. Okay. How is A the Leo feeling for me? New person. I know, right? 5 shuffles for Zanna. How is A the Leo feeling for Zanna? Wow. How is A the Leo, the new person, feeling for Zanna? 2 more. How is A the Leo feeling for Zanna? New person. How is A the Leo feeling for Zanna? This is a new person. How is A the Leo, new person, feeling for Zanna? Four of Pentacles reversed. 9 of Pentacles reversed. The Knight of Swords reversed. The High Priestess reversed. And the 3 of Cups in the upright. This is going to sound weird, Zanna, because it's a new person. 9 of Cups is the underlying energy at the bottom of the deck. That's a very positive card. So they see you as a wish fulfillment ultimately, okay? With the 9 of Cups as the underlying energy. The only drawback with this person is they got a whole lot of stuff that was before you still showing up in their energy. Because the four of all these four cards, all of these reversals here feels like past stuff that they're working through. And it doesn't make it impossible for the connection to work. But it does say that they got a whole lot of vibrational baggage they're toting with them from something before you. So since it's a new person, they see you in a very positive light. The Three of Cups is here. The Nine of Cups is the underlying energy. They perceive you as someone who could be like a wish fulfillment. But they have a whole lot of stuff going on inside of them that they really need to do some inner work with. The High Priestess reversed. I feel like there's a need to do a lot of inner work. I think they're trying to release things that happened to them, but they bottle up their emotions. They're not, they bottle it up inside. Knight of Swords reversed. They try to just keep it all inside and come off as cool, calm, and collected, even though there's a lot going on underneath the surface. So as far as you go, they see you in a very positive light. They see you as a wish fulfillment. And at the same time, they got a whole lot going on deep down inside that they kind of keep bottled up. So if they keep it that way forever, it'll manifest some problem between you and them. If not, if they work on it, then everything will be fine. So it will just be based on how this person deals with whatever they've dealt with from their past. Divorce with someone else. Okay. Well, that is like what's really showing up in their energy more than anything, but they see you in a positive light. So I hope that helped. They see you as Nine of Cups. That's like wish fulfillment. And the Three of Cups, it's like they enjoy interacting with you in general. They just enjoy your energy. You're welcome, Rasheema Simmons. Thank y'all for coming in here and letting me answer questions. You're welcome, Zanna. Oh, Shimmy. Let's see if Shimmy done left us. And you never get no sleep, boo. You get up at 4:30. You're going to be a tired fella. It's like you just keep going and you have like an unending energy reservoir over there. Or you might not have to get up early tomorrow since it's Sunday, though. I don't know. Do you get up early every morning? Gage. Did you finish the show? What are you doing? You ain't watching it? You are? You want some? Why are you so quiet? Because I'm still live. Okay. I was asking my son some questions. He just wanted to nod. He didn't want to say a word. He's scared y'all might hear him. He's something else. Thank you, Ann. That's them old-timey mixing bowls, right? JRM's feelings and actions towards Shimmy. 3 more. JRM's feelings and actions towards Shimmy. JRM's feelings and actions towards Shimmy. Alright. You finally reached out, and what are the feelings and actions? Temperance reversed. The Wheel of Fortune in the upright. The Empress in the upright. The Magician in the upright. The Page of Swords. The underlying energy is the 9 of Swords. So either you or the other person has like the anxiety towards this situation in some kind of way. 9 of Swords. But their feelings and actions is they want to manifest with the Magician card. They want to manifest some kind of change that results in a very abundant situation with you. The Magician, the Wheel of Fortune, so manifesting change, and the Empress, which is like abundance, stability, happiness. I think this person is either unbalanced in their energy or impatient, because the Temperance can talk about being impatient. See this Page of Swords? That's straight just communication, right? It's like they want to put in the Page of Swords and then all of a sudden they hope this manifests. But this right here that they're wanting with the Wheel of Fortune and the Empress and the Magician to manifest this, it takes the proper elements put towards it. You know, with the Magician, he has the passion, the devotion and the time with the Earth, the love with the Cups, the proper communication with the Swords. He puts all the elements into it to produce that abundant change. They do desire that, however, but it's like they're very impatient about it manifesting and turning into something. They just want to put in, you know, this Page of Swords energy and then get out something like this beautiful energy here. But it takes some nurturing it to get there. So do they desire something positive with you? Absolutely. Are they willing to wait it out and do what they need to do to get there is the question. Because they're very impatient. Something worth having takes some time to get to it. You know what I mean? That's what they need to learn. Okay. Well, I'm asleep. So I hope that helped you. Do you have Facebook, Ann? Let me put my Facebook name on here. I need to send you a friend request. It's kind of annoying because I always do my marketing on there for work. But I was just saying we could talk on Messenger. That'd be cool. You're welcome, Shimmy Cocoa Puff. I don't know how to let me write it down. And when I get off here, I'm going to go look for you. Gloria, Anna, Ledezma. Gotcha. I'll try to see if I can figure out how to find you on there. I don't have Instagram or nothing like that because I don't know how to work none of that. I done made all these poor babies go to sleep. I done been on here almost 4 hours. That's gotta be a record. You ain't lying, Ann. Probably. Let's see. That's so true. You already know me so well. Y'all, I truly think it's just me, aliens, and Ann in the chat. I think they're all gone. I can't blame them though. That's what happens when my dumb tail tries to pick 30 people, right? Maybe that wasn't a good idea. ANIPRRR. I have to at least ask them, I guess. They all got their pillow and blankie and headed out. Yep, they're all gone. Oh, there's Indigenous. Indigenous. I can see aliens over here with their pillow and their hoodie on their head, being awake, but their eyes are closed, and they got their phone by their face, and so like they give it a little few minutes, and then they open one eye and they look at the chat, and she does her little list again, and then she closes her one eye back with her hoodie. I'm totally making this up, but that's the vibe I be feeling. Like, Marley done stayed in here some 4 hours. What the hell? Outcome if I do the 3x33 method. You're outside howling at the moon, Ann. You know, that must be why I'm so awake, because you know good and well I ain't never on this late. It's gotta be that. 3 more shuffles for Indigenous. Outcome for the 3x33. Outcome for the 3x33. This is going to tell you if you need to do this method tonight, Indigenous. Outcome for the 3x33. Y'all are like my ride or die. Like, yeah, right, and full moons are energizing for them witches, right? Outcome for the 3x33. The Empress reversed. The Wheel of Fortune. The Four of Swords. The Magician reversed. Yeah, I got you, boo. And the Three of Pentacles reversed. The underlying energy is the Two of Swords. The reason why I think you need to do it tonight, because I said tonight before you even typed that. That's so true, Anne. I said, I said for tonight, you need to do it because I feel like you've been feeling kind of like a stuck energy here. Like nothing's been happening the way you kind of want it to here. Four of Swords. Let me tell you why I think you need to do it tonight. It's because it's a 3-day method. Well, then tonight will be the first day. Because look, the Wheel of Fortune is in the upright. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to do it, and in 3 days, you tell me if you noticed anything from it, okay? Because with the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, this is positive change that you will welcome in. And you're wondering if you need to do it. Two of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Queen of Pentacles is behind that. You're wondering if you need to do it. My gut says yes, even though there are some cards here that look like what the hell, right? These 3 cards, but I feel like this is kind of how your vibe is, like how you're feeling about it, like when would be a good time. And I feel like you've taken a break from doing the methods or something like that. Maybe you've tried them in the past, you took the break. And the Wheel of Fortune, I just say yes, do it tonight and do it for the next 3 days or whatever. That'll be fine. And then release it. Once you do it, release the outcome. And do your best to totally focus on you. Once you do the 3-day method, don't even ask about the results of it. Like, you can come in here and ask me questions, but I'm saying try to hold off on asking about that specific method until you give it time to be planted as a seed. See, take a break. Try to hold off on asking about it. Once you do the method, just do it and drop it. Because when you drop it, that's when the universe can come in and do its work. If that makes sense. You know, focus like on getting you some kind of hobby, or even if it's just watching videos or exercising or whatever. I don't know what you like to do, but get something you like to do that you can kind of focus that energy on while it manifests. Kind of like it's a bun in the oven for you. And I feel like there's a positive change that could happen from that. You taking that break from it after you do whatever you need to do for the method, just hold back and take that break from it. Four of Swords. And I feel like there's a positive change. Little me. That's right. Tell her, Ann. You focus that energy on you, boo, and let it just manifest. You ain't missed your spot, have you? You ain't missed. Thank you for the donation. You didn't miss your spot. What will my future marriage life be like? Ooh, I like that question. Five shuffles for peaches and cream. What will their future married life be like? What will their future married life be like? Lizbeth. Lizbeth, I just got yours too. Thank you so much. You will be after peaches and cream. All right. 4 more shuffles for peaches and cream. Uh-oh, there's one flipped in here. I got to flip it back. Okay. 2 more. What will their future married life be like for peaches and cream? Based on the timelines they're pulling forward, what will their future married life be like? You are so welcome, Liz. Thank you for coming in here and donating. And if you're new and you subscribe and put the notifications on, I go live almost every day. And you can get on the free list like when you first come in, if it's still open at that time. Or you can just donate anytime and then I'll do questions for you. But thank you so much. The Emperor reversed. Knight of Cups. The Devil reversed. This is for your married life, peaches and cream. The Knight of Pentacles. And the Temperance card. So I like this a whole hell of a lot. The thing that I need you to listen to is, for your future married life, there could be more than one situation that you marry into. So, because you got control of your situation, right? So the key to get what I'm fixing to describe as your future timeline that you pull in for your married life is to release control and thinking it's got to be a certain person, place, situation, or time period. That sounds easy, but it's hard. I know, because I'm the same way. But us humans try to have control, and the Emperor can be about control. Sometimes when it comes out in the reverse, it can be about releasing the control. Just release the control of the situation, and as long as you don't think it needs to show up as a certain person, as a certain time period, as a certain way, you know what I mean? It may be someone that you never imagined it would be. You may meet them in some way that you never imagined it could happen. But as long as you do this part, this came out first, which is the most important card. As not important, it's the most strongest energy. And then I read it as a timeline. So as long as you release this desire to control, if that makes sense, the connection with a married person will be unlike anything you've ever dealt with, as far as any kind of toxic patterns of people that you've dealt with. That will be a thing of the past for you. With the Devil in the reverse, you will have that memory of those toxic things that you dealt with before will no longer be there, okay? The Knight of Cups, the connection will have emotional openness, okay? Even after you're married, which tells me that this person ain't gonna fall off after the first month. Once you're married, the connection will have that open emotional availability, and it'll stand the test of time with the Knight of Pentacles. But the key is, as well as the Temperance, these two cards tell me it'll stand the test of time. Longevity with the Temperance. And also, I feel like this is going to be a divine connection with the Temperance card and the intervention of the divine on your behalf. But the action that you need to take is releasing control, as far as wanting it to happen at a certain time with a certain person, any of those things. If you already have released the control, then great. If not, that's your next step. That's your next thing on your to-do list in order to get this for your future marriage. It's out there for you. It's out there. And it'll be something unlike anything you've ever had in your past. I feel that. And I feel like this right here tells me it has like that patience, that longevity, and that stability, as well as the emotional availability that you deserve. All you got to do is release the control and let the universe bring it to you, literally. That sounds all nice, but it's hard for us to do that. I'm just saying, speaking for myself in general. You know what I mean? So I hope that helped you, and I'm about to give you an oracle. I'm going to just show you one oracle card. It'll have a number on it as well as a word, and it's just something that you can meditate on in general. Number 40 is darkness. Number 40 breaks down to a 4 and darkness. To me, I feel like this is saying the person that I just described to you is unknown to you at this time. You haven't quite met them, possibly, I feel like. So, this right here, let me tell you what this card reminds me of. I'm just getting this in my head. It reminds me of the Eight of Cups. You know how the man is going down this path and he can't see anything and he's walking away from love? The Seven of Cups is the options card. You know, you're out there dating and you see this one and you get that one, and none of them never really quite work out the way you want. And then all of a sudden you say, shit on it, I am done. And you get in that Eight of Cups energy. And it's a dark path of unknown because you've never done that before, but you make the decision, you know what? I'm walking away from love. But the truth is, you're walking away from the connections that you currently were, you know, interacting with. But you're walking towards the Nine of Cups. You're walking towards emotional stability and happiness within yourself. And that's when the Ten of Cups comes in. That's when the universe brings it to you. It goes in number order, literally. You get in the dating mode, then you start walking away from it with the Eight of Cups. It's a dark path. Then you go to that Nine of Cups, which is emotional stability within yourself. And just when you figure out, it ain't that bad being by myself, I kind of enjoy myself, then I be damned if the Ten of Cups doesn't come to you. And probably at a very inconvenient time when you least expect it. So I hope that helped you, Peaches and Cream, and thank you again. All right. Liz sent me her question in the Cash App. So she said, what is coming towards her in love? Let me see what I'm going to use. I'm going to use this one again. I don't know why. Tattoo Tarot. 5 shuffles for Liz. What is coming towards Liz in love? You're welcome, Peaches. What is coming towards Liz in love? 2 more. What is coming towards Liz in love? What is coming towards Liz in love? Woo. What is coming? King of Wands. Look at King of Wands, boo. 2 came out. Ace of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. I read reversals too, so you got good cards. 2 of Wands. And the Queen of Pentacles reverse. The underlying energy is the Knight of Wands. Honestly, I feel like you have 2 things coming towards you in love. Because this is why. This is how I'm seeing it. These 2 cards came out. The King of Wands and the Knight of Swords. They're both in the upright. They're 2 different court cards, so to speak. And you got the 2 of Wands. This is like a choice or a crossroads energy here. And I think it's going to be something that kind of catches you off guard, so to speak. The Ace of Pentacles. This is a very positive card. The Ace of Pentacles is one of my favorite cards because this will turn into the Ten of Pentacles with the proper energy applied to it. but I feel like there's a Knight of Swords energy that's going to come in fast and kind of like knock you off your balance or catch you off guard with this Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. It's going to kind of knock you off balance a little bit. And then the King of Wands is going to be like a pursuing type energy. The Knight of Swords, honestly, may be a little bit more immature than this other person, but I just feel two energies here. This feels like two separate people. It doesn't feel like one person with both of these attributes, because when they first started flipping out, my gut told me this could be two options. And then this card came out for confirmation. So when you get to this energy, I will tell you this. If you have two people ultimately come towards you and you don't know which one to pick, this is the thing. I need you to listen to me, because this is hard. Like I'm saying for myself, I've been in this situation before. If you get two in front of you and you get at the crossroads and you don't know what to pick, it's probably because neither one of them is the answer. But you are having love opportunities come towards you. It may be that your ultimate life partner is the one after these two. Does that make sense to you? Is that crazy? That's what I'm getting. I had to go with my gut here, but with this Two of Wands, when they come towards you, I know this sounds like nutty, and if you've never been in my chat before, you probably think I'm crazy as a bed bug. But I'm getting this two cards here, and then you're gonna be like knocked off balance. And I feel like you're not going to know which one to choose, because there'll be a little something about this one you like and a little something about this one, but neither one of them is like just quite the one that you have no question. You just wonder, oh God, which one to pick, right? Then I feel like it'll be ultimately neither one if you can't choose, because usually if it's your life partner, there's no question. And then here comes your Ace of Pentacles. Damn, that was juicy. That's right. If you have a question in your mind, I don't feel like it'll be either one of them, but I do feel like you have two energies coming in towards you. I don't feel like, because you're not going to need to feel like, if it's your life partner, it won't be like a worry there about which one you pick. The life partner, you'll know. And just go with the flow. You got it, boo. Let me get you an oracle too. So that was a very interesting reading. Let's give you an oracle for Liz. Wisdom 22. Somebody else got this one earlier. This breaks down to a 4, which tells me as a person in general, you're very grounded and you're very stable within your energy. You'll know. Wisdom. You'll know. You will freaking know, bro. You got this. So I hope that helped you. I know that probably made you more confused than before you before you came in here, right? Hey, Falgia. How are you? You're very welcome, Liz. You probably like, what kind of room did I come in? She done told me I got two folks coming, and don't even entertain neither one if I get confused. What, lady? Of all the things that come out, are you gonna say that? Thank you, Liz. Why is your bad, aliens? What you talking about? What's your bad, boo? That's right, Liz. None of these are in here. I think they all left us. Sophie would be the next one. No, it's okay, because I can, Alright, Nirvana, what's yours? I think this is a record live over here. Alright, what are Jarrett's feelings and actions towards me? He knows I'm talking with someone now when he reached out to me. What are Jarrett's feelings and actions towards Nirvana? 5 shuffles. What are Jarrett's feelings and actions towards Nirvana? He knows they are talking to someone else when he reached out to her. 3 of Pentacles in the upright. That came out before I finished shuffling, and it was the only one that popped out, so I felt like I should take it. 3 more shuffles. One more. What are Jarrett's feelings and actions towards Nirvana? He knows that she's talking to someone new when he reached out. What are Jarrett's feelings and actions towards Nirvana? The 4 of Pentacles reversed and the Hierophant card reversed. Every time I see this card, I think about Bino because that's the Taurus card and he picks on me. So I just say Hierophant card now so I don't mess it up. This card flipped, but I'm not going to take it. 5 of Swords, but it flipped and then it went back. So I don't know. I'm going to just keep going and it'll come out if it wants to. King of Cups. Judgment in the upright. The underlying energy is the 9 of Cups. So I feel like Jarrett, so the 9 of Cups in the upright energy is the energy of being happy on your own, right? And it can be a wish card. But it's like this person, I feel like, is going to try and come back around in some sort of fashion and make you choose if you're talking to someone new. But this is the thing I don't like. With the 3 of Pentacles here and the 9 of Cups, it's like they're going to try and come back in. King of Cups and Judgment. This can sometimes talk about going to a higher level of consciousness, making a firm, solid decision or a realization about something with the King of Cups attached to it. Possibly come back in and tell you that there's feelings or there's a realization. I understand you're both with someone, but I just feel like this person is going to try and ask you to choose between them and someone else with the 3 of Pentacles, but ultimately they don't have any interest in committing long term, but it's almost like they want you to choose them over the other person, if that makes sense. That's what I got, because they feel like you're good without them if you're talking to another person with the 9 of Cups. I know, that's what I got. I almost want to crawl under my bed right now and not tell you what the cards are saying, but that's what I got. Because the Judgment is like coming to a realization or a higher level of awareness. But when you're talking about a love reading, it's not really that intense, but it can talk about a spiritual awakening and you're coming to a higher level of consciousness. But whenever it's a card about a love situation, feelings and actions type deal. This is like realizing or making a final judgment call about something, right? And with the King of Cups attached to it, I feel like this person is going to try and go towards you with some sort of communication that ultimately they would like you to come towards them so that they know you still are interested in them, or you still would like to be around them. With the Nine of Cups, it's like they feel like you've gotten to a point where you're happy without them, so they want to try and see if that's the case or not. And if I'm wrong, maybe I've read too many people tonight and I got it wrong, but that's just the way it looks. So I hope that helped you, and I know it was crazy. You got Bino hooked with your Taurus. Nirvana said, what? The Taurus comment was for Marley. Y'all funny. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Aaron is on fire, y'all. Aaron making me feel important over here. Is there any chance I can attend the GS holiday party this year? You're always on point. I'm just highly surprised he would do something like that. Well, maybe I'm not. Maybe it's just that I had an off because you know I'm not perfect. So just take it with a grain of salt. If that person doesn't seem like he would do that. Okay? Because I don't want to put something on someone. Maybe it's, okay, Nirvana, is it possible that's the new person doing that? If this Jarrett person isn't like that, could it be possible? Because it's just energy I'm reading, right? Is it possible? Maybe you should be mindful about the new person. If they're jealous of anything you have with someone outside of them, they don't want you to be happy without them. The new person, it could evolve into that and swap it around that way. It could possibly. Oh, okay, the new person don't know anything about him. I'm just over here like, because that was weird, wasn't it? That was a weird read. Okay. Aaron says, is there any chance I can attend the GS holiday party this year? All right, let's get the energy around the idea of you attending the GS holiday party. Thank you, Nirvana. Let's give Aaron 6 shuffles. Is there any chance that she can attend the GS holiday party this year? If this comes to pass, Aaron, whether I'm wrong or right, you need to come back and tell me. Does it look favorable for her to attend? Is there any chance she can attend this party this year? Yes or no? Is there any chance that she can attend this party? Does it look like it'll be most likely or not likely for her attending the party this year? The GS party. Does it look like this might happen? Temperance in the upright. King of Cups reversed. Queen, what the hell? The King and Queen of Cups are in the reverse, right beside each other. What? Okay, I'm going to get 2 more. The 8 of Swords reversed. And the 5 of Cups in the upright. The underlying energy is the Hangman in the reverse. I feel like there's a good chance you might get a situation happen about the party that you're wanting to attend, where it could work out for you to go to this thing. Because the Temperance card can talk about divine intervention and things happening. This is just for me. When I read with the Temperance card, I always think about this is like an angel, angelic, divine intervention. So I feel like there could be a party, like not a party, but an intervention here where you have a chance or opportunity for this to work out that way. And either something happens where you have a negative experience, not anything terrible or life threatening, but the plan either gets squashed, or the divine intervention happens where you can go, and when you get there, you're going to have a sudden realization about wishing you didn't get to go. Does that make sense? So I feel like if you want to attend this party and you just assume you're going to get to do that, and you truly believe it in your heart, that the divine will intervene to where something works out so you can. That's the first thing. And then I feel like once you get there or you go to this party, there's going to be a realization. With the Eight of Swords in the reverse, this talks about a realization that you didn't like go. You didn't. The experience of going here is not what you wanted to do, or you didn't. It doesn't turn out the way you envisioned it. Even though I feel like there's a possibility that the plan and you could get to this party. It's Mac's holiday party, so we would need this, LOL. I feel like that something either is gonna, not nothing that's terribly life-threatening or nothing, but you know how like if your plan gets squashed, or when you get somewhere, like if you go on vacation, this is kind of what I'm getting. So like if you go on vacation and you want to go to the beach for a week, but once you get there after like day 3, you're like, man, this ain't what it cracked up to be. That's the energy I feel. You want me to ask that? Because I just feel like it's too much out of reach. I'll pull you 3 cards as a yes or no if you want to know that. If you truly feel that in your heart, then yes, you should. You have to follow your heart on that. But if you truly feel in your heart that you don't want to because you feel like there's something positive there, you're undecided. The best thing to do, like I told you earlier, is to get that plan into place and pick a path and start walking it towards yourself. Like whatever it is with the book and all that stuff, that's what I feel like. But we do have multiple soulmates in the world, so it's not like they're the only one. 9 of Pentacles. What did I just say? I'm not pulling no more. Not for that question, because this is telling you, this is a card about being by yourself and abundant within yourself, right? When you focus on you completely, that sounds easy, but that's hard. You can ask me. I already know it's hard. But it's like you get this plan for your life and you get it going the way you want it for you, and you just start loving being with you. Love on yourself. And that pulls that person towards you. It don't matter how out of reach it is. There's a possibility of it happening if you have the right energy. If you're radiating the right energy, you can attract anything. You can be, do, or have anything. It's just all about if you set in that energy. This card right here is like on the way to the Empress, you know? It's like 9 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, the Empress. That's the way I feel like it evolves. We evolve into that. I don't feel like you should just walk away. There's the Chariot in the reverse. I don't feel like you should just let this go if it's something that your heart desires. But I feel like you should transmute the energy by taking the energy off of the idea of this happening in a certain way or a certain time and change your focus to something else. That's what I feel like you should do for right now until you get really confident in that Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups energy. Because I don't feel like it's impossible for you and that person to work it out. You got the Ten of Pentacles for this person earlier and the King of Pentacles. Hey, Eliza. So I hope that helped you, Aaron. Good. Because I remember, and I don't remember everybody's reading every time, but I just remember the cards you got a while ago were like phenomenal. You're very welcome, Aaron. Thank you for coming in here. And Eliza, I already closed the list, boo. But tomorrow I should be back on here. My crazy ass done been on here 4 hours, y'all. I don't think I ever done that before. I know I haven't, because the battery wouldn't have lasted on my phone that long. This poor tablet's thinking, what have I gotten myself into? This poor tablet said, please, lady, let me go. I got that the charger hooked dead into it. You just woke up, Eliza? I know, I probably made half my people fall asleep on the list, right? Well, Sophie's probably asleep. Let's see if little me is here. We'll ask for Sophie and little me at the same time. They all said, heck no, lady. We're down for the count. Right? Aliens is a trooper. We're like the Three Musketeers in here. Holding it down for like ever. This feels like a tarot. What is them things they used to do a long time ago, y'all? On the phone. Do you remember them, Ann? Was it called telethons? They would do them on TV. They would air them on TV. And there'd be a whole room of people. And they would last for like 24 or 48 hours. And it would be to sponsor that TV station. And people would they'd be taking calls. And it would last for like a day or two straight. That's what I feel like we're doing, a tarot telethon. You are too, aliens. Us three always still be in the chat. Like, we be talking about that deep stuff. I believe they all went home. Me and Ann, like, we got it on. Now we're laughing at the same time. There's some telepathic shit with that. You can't prove that ain't right. We're gonna keep on going down the list so they can't say, you skipped me. You skipped me. Y'all, I'm sorry, I'm being mean, but it's probably because I'm tired and delusional. When they do that to me, I be like, bruh, don't do that to me. I'm gonna say go ahead to Taurus Mars. You know what that means? What's it mean, Ann? What's it mean? Were we thinking the same thing at the same time? Is that what you're talking about? Yep. That's exactly what it means. Right. Are my sister and my mom jealous of me? I cut them off because I feel they are, and they are toxic. Am I right? Okay, I'm going to pull cards, but let me just tell you. If you feel inside of your soul and heart that they have negative patterns that affect your energy in a bad way, then go for it, girl. I'm proud that you said you cut them off. Even if they're your mama and your sister, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But I still want to pull cards for you. But I'm just saying that's awesome that you did do that for yourself. You're proving to the universe that you love you, right? 4 shuffles for Brittany. Tell us about the energy of her mom and sister towards her regarding if they're jealous or just toxic in general. What kind of energy does she have to deal with the mom and the sister? That we ain't using this deck. If y'all would have seen that in real life, the way that card's, we changing. We'll do this one. 5 shuffles for Brittany. It was like it wanted to tell me, nope, you ain't shuffling me no more. And you know what else, Brittany? When people do that, you want to know why they do that most of the time? Because they have dreams just like you do. But they're probably not chasing theirs. So it makes them feel very uncomfortable when somebody around them decides to chase theirs, because it reminds them of how inadequate they are in the department of chasing their own. One more. Tell us about this connection between Brittany and her mom and sister. Page of Swords reversed. That came out first. 6 of Cups reversed. 3 of Pentacles. Knight of Cups reversed. Page of Wands. Underlying energy is the 3 of Wands. So this energy right here is something you don't see coming towards you, Brittany. 3 of Wands. This is like waiting for your ships to come in. Positive expectations coming to pass. Such as you just said you wanted to try and chase your dreams, right? This is the energy of them coming. The dreams are headed towards you. That's why you have that gut guided intuitive nudge to cut people off that don't match that vibration. Whether it's your mom and sister, it doesn't match the vibration of chasing your dreams because they're doing something to try to hinder it. And you are on the vibration of the dreams coming towards you. But some people can't go with you when you go on that vibration, right? They can't because they're not a match. It's a universal law. If you keep them around, it's going to keep the ships out there in the water. You want the ships to come on towards you. And that's why your higher self is guiding you to cut them off. Look right here. Whatever has happened already in the past with these people, that's all you need to know. As long as they still exhibit that energy, whatever has hurt you in the past with the Six of Cups reversed, it's also possibly made you close your heart off at times because of whatever you've had to deal with, right, in the past. As long as they keep that energy, I would keep them cut off. Unless they change this, I would not. Six of Cups reversed means negative past experiences, having bitter feelings about negative past experiences with these people, since we're asking the question about these people. And also the Knight of Cups reversed is like an emotionally closed off energy, right? But look right here, Page of Swords in the reverse. This is like someone watching you. Whenever you get this in a love read, it'll be like someone watching you on social media or trying to check you out. These people are watching you. They realize that you're building yourself a firm foundation. Even if you're new at whatever this dream is that you're working on, it's a new thing, it lights your fire. So keep going towards it. And so you're on the right path. The Three of Pentacles is a solid, firm foundation. And honestly, they're just going to watch you rise, boo. But you are going towards positive things. You just don't see it yet. That's why it's at the bottom of the deck. You don't see it quite yet, but you feel it. You already feel it. That's why your higher self is pushing you to cut people, places, and things off. Because it's getting you ready for the vibration to pull it in. You're hopping timelines. Oh, you got a channel, Brittany? What's the name of it? Go you. You go, girl. That's how you jump timelines. When you get the nudges from your higher self, that's just my belief. But when you get the nudges from your higher self to cut someone off or go a different path than what you have before, that's because it's pulling you in to a different timeline. You're jumping timelines. You're becoming a vibrational match to your dreams, boo. Let me give you I'm just giving you an oracle anyway. Anybody who's on here this late deserves a damn oracle, right? And then I'm going to do Taurus Mars. Look, I can't. Number 5, growth. Look, that's like the Empress to me. Number 5 is blessed change. Sometimes it's not fun change with the number 5. Sometimes it's, not very comfortable change. But look at all that growth. You got this in the bag. You already know what to do. That's toxic within itself to tell you to never cut family off. I disagree with that. I respectfully disagree with that. Because just because someone has the same blood as you does not mean they're the same vibration as you. It does not mean that they are healthy for you to be around. All right, Taurus Mars. What are AM's feelings towards me? We just got in a little disagreement. 5 shuffles for Taurus Mars. What are AM's feelings towards Taurus Mars? You're very welcome, Brittany. Oh, you got a different question. Let me set the cards down till you type it so I won't be putting the wrong energy in the cards. You're very welcome. We down to the last three lucky fellas, right? I'm fitting to get me another bite of macaroni salad. This macaroni salad noodles is getting me through. It's like that tower moment, and that you didn't know you needed, right? When you said you didn't even have time to plan the move, and you're so grateful for it. And the universe yanked you away from your circle that was toxic and you couldn't grow. It's the tower moment you didn't even know how bad you needed it. And after the tower moment hit, that's what happened to me when I walked away from everything with my children, my car, and the shirt and stuff on my back. Like 3 years ago, that happened to me. It was the tower moment. I did not even realize how bad I needed it. Now that I look back, hindsight 2020, I'm like, dude, I needed that terribly. Why couldn't I see it? And honestly, I knew I needed it before I did it. But that's how we are. Humans. And I'm talking about myself, not you. I'm literally talking about myself. Didn't even have time to move. You just are so grateful. What's your question, Taurus Mars? AM's true hidden feelings towards me. We just reconciled, but I wanted to notice he viewed me as his woman. I got you. What are AM's deep down feelings towards Taurus Mars? Does he view her as his woman? 5 shuffles. What are AM's deep down, true hidden feelings towards Taurus Mars? Does he view her as his woman? 2 more shuffles. What are AM's true deep down feelings for Taurus Mars? Does he view her as his woman? 1 more. I'm losing my count. What are AM's true deep down hidden feelings for Taurus Mars? Does he view her as his woman? The Judgment in the upright and the Lovers. The Judgment in the upright and the Lovers, that flipped out by itself. The 2 of Swords in the reverse. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. And the King of Pentacles. The underlying energy is the Death card. Honestly, I feel like this person is trying to like turn a new leaf, because the Death card as the underlying energy, it can talk about the ending of a relationship, but it can also, with the cards that you pulled on the timeline here, so Judgment and Lovers came out first. I would say this is enough to know, coming to this decision, 2 of Swords reversed, to some kind of decision, a final steadfast decision being made, standing firm in it with the King of Pentacles. Also, the Lovers is a very intense connection that's mutually felt. I feel like this connection may be a catalyst of some sort. Like, I think that you've made this person wake up to their potential in some sort of way. The Judgment can talk about a higher level of awareness. It's like this connection is more than just romance. There's something more here than that. And with the Death card, I feel like this person you're dealing with is going through a deep transformation of some sort. If not, then it's you. One person here, Judgment and Death, that is like going to a higher level of awakening. I wouldn't say anything about it if just one of them came out and we're reading a love reading, but you can't ignore that. That's too intense of an energy. The Judgment and the Death card is coming to a higher level of yourself and a death to your old self. You see how them heads is on the ground? Like they're no longer that person anymore. So one of the people here, at least one, if not both of y'all, have come together, and this is like kick-started an intense awakening in you or this person, right? And I feel like they do see you as that, because the King of Pentacles is a mate card. He's got a lot of Scorpio in his chart. Okay. Does anybody got some Gemini here? But this Judgment and Death, man, it's either he's coming to a higher level of awareness, or this connection has awakened you like that. But the Ten of Pentacles is in the reverse. So I will say this connection might be here for a season and not for a lifetime. It doesn't have to be that way, but the reason I'm saying that is sometimes people come in as catalyst energy and they awaken us, and then we split up. So I feel like for right now, in the moment, yes, this person does classify you as his woman. Like we asked the question, King of Pentacles is here. And it's like making a firm decision in that. But I don't know if it will last as a life partner ultimately forever with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Good night, aliens. And good night, Anne. Oh, I'm saying good night, aliens. I meant good night, Anne only. Oh, you don't have a Facebook? So I hope that helped you, Taurus Mars. What's the outcome for my child's father and his ex, Bree? Do you see them getting back together? Alright. You're welcome, Taurus Mars. Four shuffles for Medina Mills. What is the most likely outcome for Medina's baby's daddy and his ex, Bree? What is the most likely outcome for Medina's child's father and the ex, Bree? What is the most likely outcome for Medina's child's father and the ex, Bree? Good night, Anne. What is the most likely outcome for Medina's child's father and the ex, Bree? Knight of Wands, Ten of Cups reversed, the Two of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers reversed, and the Three of Pentacles in the upright. The underlying energy is the Two of Cups. Now, there is some type of emotion between these two people, okay? Hey, Lisa, how are you? There is some type of emotion with these two people because the Two of Cups is in the reverse on the bottom of the deck, right? But this is the most strongest card, which is the first one. And you're asking me what is their most likely outcome with the Knight of Wands. They may have some sort of short-lived fling again between these two people. That's possible with the Knight of Wands. It would be something that's very unplanned and random and just booty call energy. I'm going to go ahead and call it like I see it. The Ten of Cups reverse says, even though this may happen, it's not going to be long-lasting happiness and a home life and a family and blah, blah, blah. This is like friends with benefits, literally in tarot language. Three of Pentacles is sometimes a friendship card. Look, friends with benefits. That's all I see for these two people. There's nothing long-lasting here, and they already know that. And I think you probably do too, deep down. The Ten of Cups is reversed. The Lovers is reversed. The Two of Pentacles reversed. They already are aware that it's never going to be something long-lasting. I don't think they care that they're aware of that. It's like they've accepted that. But I think you know, if you listen to your intuition, that this is something that won't last. Not on an actual long-term level. I feel like a friends with benefits vibe, if anything, with them two cards. Knight of Wands and Three of Pentacles just says friends with benefits. They do have some emotion for each other with the Two of Cups at the bottom, but it's not, emotion isn't the only thing you got to have for a long-term commitment to be successful. Think about the Magician card. He don't just sit up there with the cup on his table. He's got the wand, he's got the passion, he's got the pentacle. He's willing to put the time, the money, the effort, all that. He's got the swords. He's willing to be open and communicate. They don't got that working for them. So, no, I don't see anything long-term. Maybe like a booty call, friends with benefits, if anything. So, I hope that helped you, boo. Okay. So now we got Caramel. Are you here, Caramel? I'm going to ask if you're here, and then I'm finna eat a bite of my macaroni salad out the bowl. Out the whole big bowl. Y'all, I know I need to be shaming myself, but I ain't. What you got, boo? What's your question? Let's see, what's your question? Lisa, you been doing all right, boo? You didn't hear me? I'm ready for your question, Caramel. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I don't see it. You posted it. Where's it at? I don't see it. Can you repost it, please? Because I sure don't see it. Maybe my phone is glitching or something. If I go back to my YouTube channel, what can I expect? Will it be successful? Become? Okay, I see it now. Alright. 5 shuffles for Caramel Delight. If Caramel Delight goes back to their YouTube channel, what can they expect from it? Will it become successful? Can they expect the channel to become successful? For Caramel Delight. 2 more. What can Caramel Delight expect regarding their YouTube channel? If they start back putting energy towards this channel, can it become successful? The 6 of Swords in the reverse. 5 of Cups in the reverse. 4 of Wands in the reverse. 2 of Cups in the reverse. Well, damn. I know what I'm already getting, but let's just keep going. 8 of Wands in the reverse. The underlying energy is the 7 of Wands in the reverse. So this is what I feel like your channel will help you do more than anything. I know you're asking if it's going to become successful. So, but this is what I feel like working on your channel will do. I feel like we all have unhealed energy in us. That's fine. We're healing until we leave the planet. We're always working on ourselves. But I feel like the universe has possibly got you in that whole mode of the red tape around you. I've heard another reader say that before. You know, where you feel like there's no opportunities really coming towards you, right? No other opportunities. Only thing that you can really think of is doing the YouTube channel right now. Okay? But I feel like that's what you're meant to be doing right now. I'm not saying that's going to be the ultimate thing that your success pops off in. I'm saying the YouTube channel is going to be there as something to help you transmute some past hurts that you've got going on. With the 8 of Wands reversed and the 4 of Wands reversed, you're feeling like there's no movement right now. Just in general, not with the channel because you're not really pursuing that. I'm talking about in general, you have that vibe or feeling within you, right? So this energy right here is stagnant. That's kind of how you're feeling in some sort of way, in some area. And I feel like the YouTube channel is something that's going to help you transmute some of this right here from your past. And also, it'll kickstart your journey to success. Yes, it's a possibility that once you get in there and start putting the work towards that channel, that it'll ultimately do the success. But that doesn't mean that it will. It just means you're walking the path then. And you stay doing the YouTube channel until the next opportunity approaches from the universe. There'll be a door open. If there's another opportunity you're meant to pursue while you're doing the channel and you're transmuting this energy from the past, you're using that channel to positively transmute this. While you're doing that, I feel like this stuck energy will get unstuck and there will be a lot of movement in a lot of directions and doors will open. Doing the channel is a way to get this unstuck and a way to transmute this. If the channel is the ultimate thing that you're getting a nudge to do, do it and pour everything you have into it until this next opportunity comes forward. In that process, the channel could end up being the answer, or it could be one of the stepping stones to the answer, if that makes sense. So that's what I got, and I'm going to get you an oracle card too since you waited so long. You're very welcome. I'm going to get you an oracle since you had to wait so long. Caramel. Let me get you an oracle. Self-love. See, that's how you transmute that shit that you get hurt from the past. If you ever asked me before, Marley, why'd you start reading tarot? It's because I needed to transmute some stuff. I love you too, aliens, and thank you. Thank you so much. So we made it to the end of the list, right? I guess I'm about to get out of here, y'all. If nobody's in, I don't think nobody's in here that wants to do a donated question because good night to you. Say it's last call for alcohol. I'm just kidding. I don't even drink. All right. I guess I'm about to go, y'all. Thank y'all so much. I finally got a charger so I can stay on long. I reckon I'm about to go, but I will see y'all tomorrow, okay? Y'all be safe, and I love y'all to the moon and back.